Eclipse, welcome in. Congrats on the first. How are you doing? How's it going? Good to see you here. I had a really weird moment where I went live and I started my music and I could not hear anything. My computer glitched out yesterday, and so all the sound settings got like moved around. It was really weird. I don't know why, but we good now. We good. And thank you for the check-in as well. But yeah, how has your day been, Eclipse? Also, I guess I should just make sure everything else is, yeah, mic is working. I think everything else is going to be working. Looks like it. Cool, 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 cool. All right, and we've got an ad starting here soon. Once the ad is done, we will go to just chatting. It's been busy working right now, but song went live. I appreciate the, coming to say hi and hanging out, Eclipse. Hopefully work doesn't, get too stressful or anything. Uh, but I appreciate it. Also, please don't get in trouble on my behalf. Mentioned Stygian Onslaught and excited to watch Attempted. I'm excited, question mark, to try it out. But yes, we will be doing that today. And Jua, thank you for checking as well. Welcome in. Alright, looks like the ads are starting, so I will say that. And Jua, I don't know if, oh, it looks like you just, okay, just replied. Cool, cool. Okay, perfect. So I think that schedule is probably fine then. You're not excited? You're just naive. You'll learn to fear it soon enough. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've heard some horror stories about Stygian Onslaught. So we'll see. I gotta look into I gotta look into um like custom music that I can just play for the VODs as well. Having intro music sounds so cool. Like um Brew's got a really cool intro song. Um I mentioned it before and it sounds so cool. I'd love to have something, maybe not like that, but like, an intro song, right? Because I'm pretty sure in the VODs, this music doesn't come through. All right, looks like ads are finished up. So, you don't care about temporary rewards that you lose eventually. It's not that bad. If you do care about temporary rewards you'll lose eventually, then you'll suffer. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about the temporary rewards. I've already accepted that they're temporary and that they'll, because it's what it's 5-star skins for weapons, and then it's also artifacts too, right? It's definitely the weapon skins, but I think there were artifacts as well. Regardless, either way, uh, I've learned that it's just an unfortunate thing about Stygian Onslaught, and I'm going to not try to have FOMO over it because it sucks, Like, it's not like if it were like if they did that in events where you could get the exclusive weapon, right? And then they just take it away after the event. It's like, well, that sucks. Like, why would I bother trying to grind for it anyways, or get the weapon? So I'm just not gonna worry about it. I think is the best course of action. But yeah, we don't have to waffle about too much. We can just get into the game, do the dailies, and then hop right into Stygian Onslaught, which I saw once, not even in my world, in someone else's world. Is this one the marked one? Yeah, okay.
All right, let's finish this.
No, so I really don't like this guy.
The wind rises.
Let's finish this fast.
Oh, actually, I didn't need to do that. Oh well.
Behold.
Why having most skins in games don't interest you means you're. Oh shoot. Oh, it took damage. Oh well.
The wind rises.
Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, cool. Most skins in games don't interest you means because you're not affected by stuff like this. Yeah, absolutely. Great mentality to have. I feel like it should have been the 4-star skins for beating Fearless and Permanent, and then the 5-star skins are limited and come from beating Dire, no dumb time limit. That would have been better, like, than what they currently have, I think. It still wouldn't have been perfect or great, I think, but I think it still would have been better than what we currently have. They catered so hard to the Mega Whales. Yeah, no, for real, like, even people I know who are whales or hardcore players, they really dislike Dire mode. It's like, oh, that's kind of speaking volumes to this new game mode. So, yeah. I don't even know, like, what tier I would... I'm not a whale, but I've definitely spent quite a bit of money in this game, especially when it comes to Noelle. I don't know where that puts me, you know, in terms of, like, the categorization of sea animals, I guess, that spend money on this game. I don't know how... why even... I'm sure there's, like,
Upon the gale.
a good reason why it's called... why they're called whales. And I think it might have something to do with, like... You know, what's his name? Captain Ahab.
Into the wind.
And Moby Dick, the white whale. You know, like, I think there's some sort of correlation there, right? Like, spending so much just to get that, like, one thing, your white whale. I believe the world record right now is only 49 seconds total on Dire, and most other events, they can one-shot boss in 2 seconds or less. Even that's saying something? That's insane. That's actually crazy. This one. This is a... Okay, this is a Yumka Spore one. Depends on who you ask. Some say there's only free-to-play and whales. Others consider there to be an in-between phase called dolphins. I've heard dolphins, and I've heard others, like other phases as well, or like stages, categories, classifications. Like, I've heard other things, I just can't remember what they're called. But yeah, like, if it's just like... Because I definitely think there should be a... Oops, shoot. There should be a difference. Just for sake of, like, a quick notion on how financially invested someone is in a game. Like, there are people who are not. Then there are people who are very. And there are people who are like, I've spent money here and there. Like, I wouldn't call them a whale just to... Did I miss something? Okay, no, I didn't. Oh, no, but it's right here. Oh, cool. Look at that. Convenient. But yeah, just to show, like, some level of, like, minor investment. Like, maybe they've spent a few dollars here and there on the skins. Or maybe they really wanted a character, and they did put down, like, you know, $50, $100 or whatever to get one character, and then never again. Or maybe they only do, Welkins. Or maybe they only do battle passes. Like, I feel like there should be different stages, different, you know, groupings. And then you just say whales are the ones who, you know, try to C6 R5 their favorite character, or like certain 5-star characters, like more than one. And they always get the battle pass early, and they always get, you know what I mean, right? I will say I do buy the premium battle pass only when I hit level 50. It motivates me to actually play and do, like, the battle pass. And it was an idea that I got from a friend. Before that, I would wait until level 40, and then I'd buy it because it gives you 10 levels anyways, and I thought, you know, I might as well get those last 10 levels. Otherwise, when I hit level 50, you know, I'm buying everything, but I'm losing out on the 10 levels, which it's not really... It's neither here nor there, I guess. Annie, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Ow. How are you, Annie? How have your power issues been? Your electricity issues? Alright, cool. And we are already in a Saurian. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I nearly messed up. That's fine. We're here. Still horrible, especially during the raining season. Yeah, that sucks. Especially during, like, when it's raining. I can imagine it being a lot worse. Or a little worse. I'm calling it. We're meeting Maita, his friend, in the next patch. In a new commission. Surely, right? We've had the same commissions. Like, I don't think they've gave any new commissions since Natlin came out. Okay, we did those. Mine 10 items. I'm sure we'll get that from the expedition rewards. Oh, we need to pull from Awika as well. And we've got a little bit saved up for her. Not a whole lot. Alright. Thank you, Bennett, for the mine 10 dailies. Alright, can I... 168, 5 resin. I can't condense. Okay, well that one I'll just do later. Alright, 23 for Mawika, and I'm pretty sure we have not made any. I'm pretty sure we're on 0 pity. We are on 0 pity, 50-50. Nice, okay. There's also Emily. I think we determined last time I would just go for Mawika, yeah? I'll also do a few standards, see what I can get from that. Do I... You know what, let's go to,
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Okay with no new achievements, don't want any more RNG achievements. Yeah, RNG achievements suck. Like, especially, like, I think you're probably referring to the ones, tied to commissions, where it's like you have to wait for specific commissions. At least they made the RNG better for that. Endless welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, no new commissions. Okay, I got you. But yeah, like the there were a lot of commissions that had achievements tied to them, but you had to wait for those commissions. At least now, like, the chances for that are better. Oh, hey, Ayato. Sorry, Ayato. We're on a mission right now. We're going to the bathhouse to try to see if we can summon a Mizuki. You're good? That's good. Glad to hear. Welcome in. Hope you have a relaxing time here as you watch me panic and scream and rage on this new game mode. All right, let's try to manifest a Mizuki. And thank you for the check-in as well, Endless. All right. I don't know if I've actually even tried to okay. Do we need anyone in our... Hang on, let's try to... Can't do it while we're sitting down. Okay, let's... She gave therapy to Layla. So we'll put Layla in the party. I don't know if putting Yaimiko is a good idea or a bad idea.
I need to get out and unwind. Whatever would you do without
Who would
me?
another one be? Who's got trauma? Who's got serious trauma besides everyone here? I don't know. Maybe we could put Raiden? Or just leave it blank? We'll just leave it blank, I guess. Alright, get out of here. Alright, surely. Yaimiko is like a frenemy, so surely, right? Like, surely if I have Yaimiko here, Mizuki will be like, let me try to keep the balance here. Or maybe she'll just like do it out of jealousy, I don't know. Alright. 4 wishes and what pity? I have not been keeping track of this one very well. 10, 15, 20, 20, okay. So this is 24. 1. Have you tried the new Abyss yet? Not yet. I'll be doing that one a week from next stream. 22. Maybe give her untraumatized people because good dreams taste much better. That's fair, but it's her job though, you know? And there aren't too many untraumatized people. Oh, 4-star, okay. Ooh, Ifacon. Nice, I'll take that. Like, you know, like people who are not traumatized, I would say there are only 2. that come to mind right off, right off the bat. Excited to see? Yes, I am. Aoife from Standard. Yes, heck yeah. Let's see. Let's put this back.
This had better be important.
So untraumatized, I would say would be.
Let's head off.
Oh man, I just actually heard it recently in. It was either Minsley for a Kettle Toro video talking about the people who are like the least traumatized. It was Yoimiya and Mulan. Yoimiya and Mulan. Of course, the two like brightest people, right?
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Yoimiya, Mulan. Maybe Nilu? Possibly Nilu? I don't know if Ito would... he had some struggles, but like he's an overall positive guy. I don't think he has nightmares. Everyone else here seems more or less like they've got issues in one way or another. Alright. Let's see. To be fair, would you want to go see who would make you do your job? Fair. Klee is a good one, actually, yeah. They should give a fate point system for featured 4-star characters and weapons. That would be cool too, but I feel like it'd be it would get very messy for them to like incorporate all of that. But I do agree that'd be really nice to have. You wouldn't need to get C11 Bennett. I do not have Klee. No, Joe, I do not have Klee, unfortunately. And I don't think, I think she came back since I started playing in version 2.0. I did find out recently, I officially started during 2.0, but this account officially started 2.2. Because I had some weird thing happen with my account. Which is weird. I feel like it would have been 2.1. Anyways, no, so Klee, I think came back one time, maybe 2 times total. In like the version where I'm like 5.7. Oh, I didn't actually put that in my I didn't put that in my title. 1 second. I knew I missed something. Yeah, 5.7. So like in the past 3+ versions, I haven't gotten Klee, and she's come back once or twice on banner. Why is he down there? Aoife, you good down there? You good down there, my guy? Let's see. Aside from Chronicle banner, she hasn't come back. Oh, aside from Chronicle banner, she hasn't come back since 3.8. I think it was first half 3.8. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Random bug. Yeah, we like the random bugs. Hello, Aoife. What if I go to... Yikes. Okay, so if I do this, and then That's weird. Can I recreate that? Wait, how stable is that bug? Or not stable, how... reproducible. How reproducible is that bug? So, Constellation, and then exit out of this. Very reproducible, apparently. So if you want this bug... Now, is it with every character? Or is it just maybe Aoife? Or maybe just tall male characters? Go to Constellation, exit out of that. Let's try it with Tartaglia. Details. Con. Okay. Nope. What about taller? I don't know if he's considered tall or if he's medium. So let's try Diluc. I have an unbuilt C for Lanyan, and she's said to be a stronger shielder than Grandpa. I've heard that she's got a really strong shield, yeah. But I haven't built her either. Very reproducible. Let's see if it's, like, consistent. Or if it was just, like, during that one instanced moment. Okay, is it just Aoife? It might just be Aoife. Details. Constellation. It's just Aoife. Okay, cool. Literally underappreciating shielders. It's fine. Yeah, shields are something that I think people don't pay a whole lot of attention to sometimes. Short Aoife. It's short Aoife. My guy, are you okay? What if I switch now?
Long trip ahead?
Oh. Oh, wow. It's gonna... Sure, why not? It's because healing cell fits you a lot more. Yeah, that's fair. Like, healing's... Like, if you don't... Like, if you have a really good healer, you don't necessarily need shielding, right? That pose, too. Like, It's not an A pose, it's not a T pose. What is this pose? I don't think I've ever seen that as a default pose. If I do go back to him. Okay, hang on. If I do this. Okay, so that resets him, of course. When you take your view off of him, it resets. Con. Here. Yeah, he's in the party and it still goes back down. It's a really weird EFA bug. Bro is sticking out of the ground. My guy, are you okay? And then, sure, if I do this, it'll, yeah, reset that. Yep, sure. Here, constellation. I don't know if the slide into view. No way. Wait, how did that happen? How did you slide into view? Was I just quick? I was just quick. Okay, so like he's stored off on the side in this pose for some reason. Wait. I wonder if you were on the changing background, would he be clipping through the ground? I had that thought as well. I want to test a few things with these menus first before I try switching the background. So like let's try weapons. Okay. So weapons, artifacts, it's probably gonna be the same for those. Talents, because he's already in view. Profile is already in view. So I think it's just constellation because it stores him off screen. Okay, so now just start getting really confused why your characters didn't have any natural regen because you weren't given a healer until after you got Lisa. Who was your first healer? Oh, the desert background after you change this, it looks like he's in quicksand. Wait. Oh, in the desert. Okay, we'd have to be in the desert for that. But how do I even switch it back to let's see. Graphics? Other plane. There it is. Okay, so under other, it's like in the middle. On. Let's try it now. Alright, so constellation. He's sinking. Okay, I kind of want to try this. I know we're getting sidetracked. I kind of want to try this though. Let's go to the desert. Just go to the tiny camps. You got Shinobu soon after. I think you were AR-16 at the time. Ooh. Oh, Barbara was your first one. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, let's see him in the quicksand. Sorry, Aoife. It's just for science. You understand it's just for science, right? Wait, but okay, now I want to see. Now I want to see if it works when he's in any other slot position. Alright, let's put him in slot 3. Yep, okay, so Aoife. It's just an Aoife bug. That actually looks so much better. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna post this in the server real quick. Reproducible. There we go. My guy, what have they done to you? Poor guy. Alright. This is a golden bug. It's peak. It really is. I believe Barbara is one of the free 4-star characters given to new. Yes, she is. I think it's tied to. Oh, I don't remember how you get her for free, but you do get it for free. I will never unhear, like, in the menu, like, when you go to it. Oh, hang on. Let me switch this actually back. Okay, we're done with this bug, I think. We've figured it out. It's reproducible. It's tied to Aoife only. Doesn't matter where he is in the party. Doesn't matter what background you have. Oh, wait. You know what a better one would be? I think. Wait. In the rainforest, is there, like, a river? Let's try. But yeah, in the menus, like it's in one of these event menus here, right? Like you would get the thing for Kale for Spiral Abyss. One of those Barbara, you ever go to it, she goes, "Ta-da! Barbara's here!" And then she says like one other thing. You know, Shinobu, Toma, and Goro all came from events, but IDK if any character was free from quest progression in Inazuma. I don't know. There's a free 4-star from Inazuma. Do we get one? Oh, that's what Eclipse was answering. I see. Barbara, Kale, Lynette, and Kachina are the 4-star characters we get for free. Yep. Barbara, I forget how. Kale is from Spiral Abyss, I think. Lynette. Or wait, is it Lynette first? Wait. I don't recall. But anyways. Alright, let's see. Do we get...
Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
Oh, wait, I can't interrupt this.
Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Alright. Oh, there's no river. But you know what? Let's see what he looks like when he sinks into a tree.
First aid kit at the ready.
Where else could we go? Xiangling. Oh, right. We do get Xiangling for free, don't we? Don't know how you got Lynette or Kachina. There was a UI thing. Hang on. Where else? Okay, where else can we go to? Okay, I guess we just go to every single place, right? Wait, what does the chasm look like? I don't know if I've ever seen the chasm's team setup background. Fontaine to make it look like he's swimming. We'll try it next. Oh, it's just the regular Liyue one. Oh, I guess this is water. Let's see. Doesn't look as good as the sand. Eclipse had a really good one with the sand. Let's try, you said Fontaine. Let's try Fontaine. I guess it doesn't matter. Ooh, Charlotte! Okay, maybe we should start with the anecdotes because I really want to do Charlotte's. Let me see, Jua, where's your, okay, yeah, Charlotte is a priority one, so we'll do Charlotte's, anecdote here in a second, since we're here already. Wait, so what if we move him? I think he'll reset, right? Oh wait, hang on. I think he'll reset if we move him in the party, yeah? If we do this... Yep, resets. Okay, so go here. This is so silly. Taking a picture of this one too. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're done with this bug now.
This time.
The way his torso just gets cut off is so foul. Let's see. Okay, yeah, where's oh, Charlotte. I bet she's here at work, right? Because she would be, right? No? Where is she this time? Oh, right, she's still spying on people. Oh no, she's on the bench. Alright. Hang on, let's go back to in-game music. As much as I love Persona 5 music, let's get a bit more thematic here. Oh, I should have got a picture. Man. That film seller sure got a loose tongue. I told him to keep quiet. You're not planning to do anything dangerous again, are you? Not the kind of person you think I am. You think that I, Charlotte, would just go recklessly barging into foreign nations just to get a scoop? Charlotte. Then you'd be right. Yes, I am. But even so, I still need to get the editor-in-chief to approve. I must have pitched a dozen reasons to cover Natlan by now. It's always a no. Not only that, but she won't even approve any vacation. I even promised to leave my cameras and spare film rolls behind during any personal trip to Natlan. but you didn't mention Monsieur Verite specifically, and you can buy film on the way there. Hey, it's not like I lied to her. I might have just omitted a detail or two. And then the scoundrel that sold me the film went and sold me out too. Euphrasia went straight to my dad and told him to ground me for a month. Still, wait. She's young enough to be living with her dad, but is like the top journalist in Fontaine? Still, even if I can't go to Natlan, Nod Cry is fair game. I don't need them to fund the trip either. I've got plenty of savings. I've also heard my dad say he knows some correspondents stationed there, so it's a perfect place for a vacation with news-related perks. The Adventurer's Paradise, an Elysium. Its reputation alone is worth writing a few pieces about. Okay, I'm off to buy some supplies. I'll need some warm clothes and a whole lot of spare film and equipment. Right, and I need to convince Mom and Pops too, so they can contact their friends over there. Otherwise I'll need to find lodging on my own. And there she goes, just walks off. Alright, man, I should have grabbed a picture here while she was sitting down. Alright, okay, Chevreuse. Excuse me, Chevreuse. Kirara's also a prioritized one. Let's go see her then, real quick. And then I think after that, we'll just get into, since we're here in Liyue, we can just go straight from here to Stygian Onslaught. Oh, Chongyun. Alrighty, what's going on here? Ah, I'm stuffed. And this time my tongue was safe from being burned by heat or spice. Thanks, Chongyun. No trouble at all, miss. With a well-stocked kitchen like Xiangling's, making a bowl of noodles is nothing. See? What did I say? Told you I knew someone who'd make delicious cold dishes. Cold dishes? You're here too, Chongyun? That's right. Chongyun's signature dish, cold noodles with mountain delicacies. It's just perfect for Kirara. I was passing through the area when Xiangling came up to me. Said she had something really urgent she needed my help with, so I followed her, and wound up making a bowl of noodles with some sides for Miss Kirara. Chongyun can't handle hot or spicy food. When you put it like that, thanks to his condition, Chongyun can't handle hot or spicy foods either. Yes, happy coincidence. I used one of my recipes to prepare a simple meal. Thankfully, it seems to suit Miss Kirara's tastes, too. Chongyun, come on, no need to act like a stranger. If you keep this up, I won't take you to see Ori or Ito. Ito and Yoroi? Why them? Chongyun said he's always wanted to see supernatural creatures, but for some reason, he's never managed to. Ito's a full-blooded Oni, and Irori is a proper great yokai, and it just so happens that I can make the introductions. Great yokai? Do they... Miss Kirara, what exactly are the spirits and monsters of Inazuma like? Do they ever harm people with magic? If they're really fierce, I can always ask the Lanyan from Chunyuvel's Lan clan to help. The Lanyan? Why did he say the Lanyan? I think that might have been a mistake. From Chunyuvel's Lan clan to help. Her family's Chiman arts will definitely be able to subdue them. Right, and there's also my friend Xingqiu. His swordsmanship is top-notch, and he'll definitely help. That's just the sort of noble soul he is. Chongyun, buddy, about that. Calm down a second. Those two aren't the kind of supernatural creatures you're thinking of. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, Chongyun. Yoroi and Ito are both good people. Great yokai. The worst, and I mean the absolute worst, thing Ito's ever done is refusing to admit he lost a card game. He still owes me Tricolor Dongo for that. Yoroi is also nice. It just... Every time I pass through Chinju Forest, he drags me into playing hide and seek. Huh? That's completely different from what I've read. The books also say that everyone in Liyue stands on swords while they surf through the skies. Don't believe everything you read. That settles it. You're taking the boat with me in a few days. I'll take you to see them and my granny too. Very well. I'll start getting ready now. Right, and I'll need to bring my yokai booklet too. Charlotte plans to go to Nodcry. If she's successful, we'll see her there. I hope we see her there. That'd be so cool. Kirara having backup ice creams. If we get unlucky and don't get Shikano and Heizo's anecdote soon, you might not have enough time to view them all on stream. Wait, why? Would they... Oh wait, hang on. Is it because they're tied... Oh wait, hang on. Where is it? 11 days. Anecdotes are... 11 days. I mean, I guess that's true. Because that's less than 2 weeks. Yokai, no. Spirit, yes. Pretty sure the ghost spirit type of Kirawa is yokai. Yes. Kirawa is also a yokai. Ito is an oni. Yup, which is in at least their classification a type of yokai. He has a lot, you can't do them sequentially. Oh, you're... Wait, he has a lot? Wait, but I only see one. Oh wait, no, you just haven't put the number down. Okay, well let's see. Is Hazel anywhere? He would be... Okay, there's... Yeah. There's Ayato. There's Linny. And Shivers. Okay, so we don't have Hazel's yet. We'll try to... We'll hope that the RNG is good to us the next stream, I guess. Okay, where is... You know what? I bet it's not showing up because I haven't done this. Tumult Subduer. The Adventurers Guild has reported strange activity in Liyue's Salterai, and the Millilith have sealed that area off. Sensing danger, you and Paimon decide to head over to investigate. Ah, yep, it would be right there. Also do more after you inevitably give up on the harder difficulty of this. That's true.
Yeah. Something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from? Looks like the Millilith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
That deposit looks familiar. We'd best stay on our guard and prepare for a fight.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millilith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
We just completely removed this new permanent endgame event from the game.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back.
Excuse me.
No, wait. I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Why? See, that just sounds so... That sounds so... unnatural. You could have just said, are you the Traveler? Like, or are you the Traveler and then like something Sergeant, you know? Ian Paimon sounds so different. You think so? Like, she definitely sounds different, but I wouldn't say like it's a huge difference. You played in fully Japanese and somehow still got the impression of English voices. For a second you forgot about Paimon's VA change and got jump scared by the new... Really? You both think that she sounds like that different here? I think she just sounds like calmer Paimon.
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millilith while Paimon's asleep?
That face. Oops, did I do that? Me? Absolutely not.
I am Feng Jin, leader of this Millilith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before, and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents.
I see. It's because of...
Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant.
Yeah, see, they didn't even have to say Sergeant before. They could have just said it, like, right here.
But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Oh. Okay. Suddenly get to speak to, Kuching, I guess. The Millilith would get rolled by the Hydrotolpa. Sora pointing at himself. Sounds very different, but she sounds good. Kuching needs some work, though, as you... Yeah, at least in your opinion. I've heard her voice as well. I agree, it needs a little bit of work, but... It, you know, it is what it is.
Wait, Kuching's here too? Huh. This situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
Lady Yuheng, As you predicted, the Traveler and his second-in-command are here to see you.
Good work, Fangjin.
As you predicted, but you're still, like, turning random people around.
It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Like, right here, it's not so bad. Like, pitch and cadence are basically there. Certain inflections are a little unnatural, maybe. And I think maybe my theory, right, is that maybe it's someone who English isn't their first language, or at least their primary language. But overall, like, it's in the same ballpark, I think, with maybe a little lower energy. Well, second this time, but we'll do our best to help.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation.
I'm pretty sure English is not. There are some sounds, some phonemes in there that sound a little, I guess I want to say unnatural. Like, it's not a criticism or anything. It's just an observation. People who don't speak English as their first language or primary language will pronounce things different ways because either those sounds don't exist in their language, in their primary language, or, the way they have to, like, it's a close enough sound, but not quite there. Heroes, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. How are you doing? Let's be honest, not everyone will immediately recognize a famous person. You wouldn't, that's true. If your voiceover existed, I wonder how Klee would sound like. I think it would sound hilarious. Like, a little German girl throwing, like, terrorizing people, but at the same time, being, like, super sweet and adorable, I think would just be, I think that'd be hilarious. Someone not immediately recognizing Ether is understandable. Oh, you mean I see what you mean. Not the VAs, but, like, in-game, like, not recognizing the Traveler. That's fair.
For many years, this leyline deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks.
Wrapping up some work before you watch some YouTube. Don't mind my lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, US. I appreciate it. Hope you have a chill, relaxing time after work.
Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The leyline disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly. Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this leyline deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
I mean...
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be. And all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops.
We got to hear Farina in French. That's true, we did. Which that was such a beautiful song and a beautiful cutscene. Can you bring this leyline disorder into the abyss?
Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the leyline disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy. That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck. Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need. Interesting.
A few hours? I'm sorry, I would have taken my time if I had known the Lady Yuhang wanted to catch up with Null in private.
Ah! Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan? You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of a past leyline disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the ley lines are currently reenacting major historical battles inside the domain. This likely explains the monsters that managed to slip out, too. Another ley line disturbance, huh? Sounds familiar. Thought it might. My sources tell me that Mondstadt has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control thanks to a relentless effort by a certain honorary knight and Dark Knight hero to keep the monsters at bay. This eventually depleted all the information stored in the ley line, after which it returned to normal. Basically, they waged a war of attrition and won.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
Tell me why this honorary knight sounds like a cool person. His face, he's so smug. I don't remember that. Maybe I really do work when Paimon's asleep. Nah. I actually don't remember that, but I'm not going to play that into this. I see what you're doing, Noel. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you that if they want you to take things seriously, they need to make you a serious offer. But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan?
Oh shoot, oh well. Sure. As you've already noticed, this ley line disturbance differs from previous cases in that defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice. So, unless we targeted the deepest recesses of this domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, this battle could drag on forever. To complicate things further, there seems to be a strange set of rules at play in the domain. While we were inside, my team and I started to notice that something was working against us, forbidding us from reaching the core. Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble. But once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. They could no longer fight at full strength. Meanwhile, the monsters only got stronger. Some of them even showed traits we've never observed before. It got pretty dicey at points. My verdict is... verdict. We need to find someone highly resistant to leyline interference who can look into the domain's rules undisturbed. If they let a squad inside, they could figure out how to navigate the environment, then strike at the heart of the domain and quell this leyline disturbance once and for all. I see what you're doing. I'm the only viable candidate.
So to summarize, we have two options.
Nightcrawler!
The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course.
Nightcrawler, thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, and thank you for the check-in as well. How are you doing?
Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source.
Almost a year already? I know, it's crazy. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Hope you've been doing well.
Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kaiyang to discuss manpower. We
Kaiyang.
need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
I don't recognize that name. Or that word. The Kaiyang.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give 'em what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millilith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks.
Just finished 100%ing a game. Ender Lilies. Ooh, nice. Congrats.
Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself. For reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millilith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the leyline disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
Now you can begin its sequel, Ender Magnolia. Ooh, interesting. What is it about? What's the game about? Or the series about? Maybe Traveler is also one of Kokusei's officers? Maybe a supreme officer? Wait, who's Kokusei again? Let's see. I'll help. for reasons both professional and personal.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Keqing and Yelan. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Keqing and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
That looks like determination to me. I like what I see. All right, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain. This time with the Traveler joining them.
I want to amend what I said earlier about Yelan's VA. Maybe English is their primary language, but the accent that she's putting on is not. Because there was some... It's hard to tell. I'm kind of leaning more towards the language barrier thing versus an accent thing. But we do know already that they've hired a few British VAs to do American accents for this game. Escoffier, notably. So it's not outside the realm of possibility. The same with Keqing. But it's just certain sounds don't even sound like they would exist, or are like the same sort of sound you would say even if you had an accent. So I'm still leaning more towards language, but there was something there that she said that made it almost sound like it was an accent thing. I don't know. The chi sound doesn't exist in Japanese, so they literally just localize the name instead. Probably using chi a lot, scoring 50 points in a single turn. Nice. Yep, I like doing that. Chi is a word that I think I used in Scrabble. I only got to use it once or twice, I think. Oh, Keqing, I see. Kokusei, Keqing. I see. Scoffy's voice is so good in your opinion. For some reason, it really just fits her perfectly. I think the vocal quality, like the pitch, timbre, cadence, I think that works pretty well. The accent is what I draw a little bit of, like, not even the accent. The accent's overall fine, but I guess pronunciation for things, especially when the accent slips, because then it's just a combination of English and American at times. Or like she'll say things where it's kind of like very technical linguistic stuff, but different things, because English, the English accent is a non-rhotic accent. R's are typically dropped, except when they're liaison between words, where the next word starts with a vowel sound. So, I'm trying to think of like an example of something that she might have said. Oh, what's the name of the mean chef that she was like fighting against? It's gonna be here Saturday now? Oh no, I'm sorry. Welcome in, Tiff. Shoot, what was the It ended with an A. That's the only reason why I remember this specific instance. Also explains why that is localized to Nana in Japanese. Oh yeah, because also it's the same thing in Chinese too, Annie. Nana in Japanese means what, 7-7, right? It's the same thing in the Chinese translation as well. At least I'm pretty sure. Yukuaki. I've seen that name before, I just can't remember who it is now. She also wins some bonus points for yelling goose on the loose for her burst line because it's just funny. I do like the goose on the loose line. It's kind of cute. The only way to die is by getting purified by a priestess. The player and some of the enemies can give you abilities once you defeat them and purify them. Oh, hang on. Going back up, I see, I missed a message. Platformer game about a world being plagued by an immortal infection that causes you to become immortal. But the infection eats away at your body more and more, so it's eternal suffering and losing sanity. Oh, so like the Conrians. You forgot to buy a keyboard? Oh no. Amazon's got some really good quick ones, I think. Heard Evil Chef. Savannah, yes, thank you. It was not, I shouldn't have said Evil Chef because yeah, Monica was the one that was actually evil, but it was Savannah. So like when you would say Savannah is, in English accent, that sounds like Savannah is. There's that R like that gets inserted in there. It's called an intrusive R because it liaisons the vowel sounds. But other than that, it's a non-rhotic language. You drop the R's almost always at the end of words and such. So there were times when like that was a single, like for instance, where it would slip through. I don't know why they didn't just let her be full on British. I think it would have sounded great, personally. I'm Japanese means 7, and that's supposed to be 7-7, but they gave her the name Nana because they find it simple, disregarding the takes of other nations on Nana. Wait, how do you mean? Because they find it simple. Because it's the same thing in Chinese as well. Chi is 7, and her name is just the 2 characters for 7. It's just, or the character for 7 just twice. Oh, you mean just... I see, never mind. I get what you mean. Annie, never mind. Okay, I see what you're saying now. How do you buy a whole new setup to fix stuff and forget a keyboard? Because you were focused on the big important stuff, I guess. And maybe because you might have had a keyboard at the time? I'm not sure. Not so fast. I need some time to think this through. The situation at the site is in constant fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in. We have to time it just right. No, take this time to rest up and assemble your A-team. Be ready for anything. This will be a fiercer battle than most. Alright. Now's the perfect time. If we seize this chance, we should be able to go deeper into the domain's core. Of course, that's assuming we can figure out the rules along the way, as well as how to deal with our foes.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go pushing yourselves too hard, alright? With that said, I await your triumphant return.
And a triumphant return you shall have. I'm ready for whatever this domain throws at me.
Yeah! We'll be back with good news for the both of you!
10, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. How are you doing? Alright, now we have Stygian Onslaught, which is its own teleport waypoint, right next to a teleport waypoint. I don't know how I feel about that. I actually don't really like that. That's very unnecessary. Like, we don't have one there. Chasm has its own... Over here, yep. Like, this is the closest one, but like, this kind of makes sense, I think. It's not like... I think it's far enough, and also at a different elevation. And then we've got the volcano as well, which... This one makes sense. There's nothing around that. So this kind of bothers me. Or even, yeah, like this. Look at this. Spitting distance. In fact, yeah. Spitting distance. Such a fierce battle, some may call it an onslaught. A Stygian Onslaught, if you will, for you see. Kick sign out of your account. Thank you. The platforming isn't too difficult, the music is phenomenal, and the lore got you crying a few times. That sounds intense. Wait, that sounds like a really cool game. Drop it down in game suggestions if you haven't already. I'll take a look. If your traveler gets permanent stats for doing Skirk story quest, why don't they get permanent plus 5% ER from finishing the anti-Shogun training? Don't they get something from the Shogun training, though? Don't they get any stat buffs at all? You're driving for like multiple hours and misread the notification you were getting food? Oh, no worries then. Hope you have something good to eat, though. Oh boy. Spitting distance. Wait until you see how Stygian spits on you and throws you to the ground. Oh gosh. Alright, let's see. You must select the difficulty for Stygian Onslaught challenges. As the difficulty increases, the challenges will start featuring leyline disturbances which affect combat. Your opponents will also grow trickier to deal with. Completing a more difficult challenge will also let you obtain the rewards from the difficulties below that one. Makes sense, that's pretty typical. Our water traveler is still 0% better. Such a good game mode, such a painful time. Let's see. After you enter a challenge, you must head to 3 separate battlefields and complete 3 time-limited battles. The challenge is considered complete for this difficulty once all opponents in the 3 battlefields are beaten. You invite teammates to take part in co-op challenges while in co-op mode. When multiple players enter the challenge, your opponent's combat power will change to that of the corresponding co-op difficulty, and will not continue to change based on the number of players doing the challenge. Co-op challenge results will be recorded separately, and you can check said records at any time. However, only single-player mode challenge records can be displayed. Okay, so it starts on normal. Okay, normal, advancing, hard, menacing, and fearless. So, DBT, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. How's it going? Got a spicy grilled chicken wrap. Ooh. How's stream been going? Stream's been going okay. Throat is a little sore at the moment. I don't know why. I voiced a little bit, and I guess that was enough to do me in, I guess. But no, I'm doing well. I'm excited to see... Okay, I say excited. It's excited with, like, quotation marks and an asterisk, and then, like, a question mark in parentheses. It's like... Here, I'll write it out, what I'm feeling. Excited. Like that. That's me, right now. In-game positions, perfect. Thank you, Nightcrawler. I will check it out later. Irony of Fearless as a co-op help, but you're not that good at this. Oh, and we got the ad going right now as well, too. Willing to co-op help, but not that good at this. Hope you're not getting sick. I don't think I'm getting sick. I hope I'm not getting sick, actually. That's a good point. I'll try to make sure I'm taking care of myself, especially since I'm waiting for a callback from that job position that I applied to last week. They have not reached out to me. I did reach out to them yesterday, and they said they had one more interview. So I'm hoping that's, you know, they said it was probably today, so I'm hoping to hear back from them tomorrow. Alright, I guess we'll just try it on normal and see what happens, right? Sometimes a Wish Traveler could get C6+6 in the overworld and not just against that specific weekly boss. Even if we get lore accurate Traveler, they still won't be able to solo Spiral Abyss. Unfortunate, but true. Which, you know, like, it'd be really cool if you could build Traveler in such a way to solo Abyss, but I think you'd have to have multiple... You'd have to have the ability to, like, you know, canonically switch between elements instead of just being stuck with one. Okay, so Pyro, no Hydro. Pyro and Dendro, no Hydro or Cryo. And then Cryo, of course. Okay, so we want double Pyro, a singular Cryo, and then maybe... Dendro. Pyro, Dendro, Cryo, I think. It has to be someone who's really good at applying Cryo, though, so I think a Escoffier. Some by the sheer challenge of this mode. Welcome in, Johnny. Yeah, I am attempting it. I'm gonna start with normal and see how it goes. Should be fine, right? Or should I start with something higher? Should I start with hard? What actually is it just a level difference? What's being added? Oh, it's the disturbances, I see. Exalted ones will receive an eminent boon. During the disturbance outbreak, you can complete battle state. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully you're back. I appreciate it. Ain't no way it's the whale. Using all 7 elements at the same time would be cool, but might just prefer the C6+6 concept being outside the specific domains. Yeah. Johnny might be good to call in if you need co-op backup. Nightcrawler, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Johnny. Thank you so much. To date, you have beat 1 out of 3 bosses in Dire. Okay, so is Dire not showing up for me because I haven't beat Fearless? Is that what's going on here? Or even, like, Menacing? Let's see. You can use whoever you want for the first 3 modes, but after hard mode, it requires 3 separate teams. Oh. Fun. Give us lore accurate water traveler so they get something better than the pew pew gun. You must beat Fearless. Okay, I see, I see. Basically, as far as you know? Alright. Well, do we start with hard then? Like, is this... Are we fine to just start with hard? I'm trying to see what the actual difference is here. Besides level. I guess it is this bullet point here. During the disturbance outbreak, you can complete battles to claim special rewards. Oh, that's not going on right now though, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Fearless. Okay, so really hard is what we're going to aim for every single time. I don't need these reroll feathers. I really don't need them. Also, I don't know how I feel about the implication of rewriting the artifact lore. Like, in universe, it's like, you know, it's the equivalent of saying, hey, let's take these historical documents, these legends, and just, we'll change a few details here and there. You know? Start with hard. Hard is easy. That's so crazy. That's so wild to say and think about, you know? But alright, we'll start with hard. The Overseer device is the only thing you manage to beat in extra difficulty. If you have good teams, then you can beat Menacing. Okay. But that's the one you need. Starting at Menacing, was it? Hang on. Someone said, after hard, it requires 2 separate teams. Okay, so Eclipse says, so starting from Menacing, you would need 3 separate teams. Alright, well, let's do hard then, I guess. Hard is basically world level 7 overworld. Oh, pff, easy. What the heck? Alright, and this looks just like Imaginarium Theater. Okay. And I guess also Spiral Abyss. They all share the same. Okay, anyways. Hard is okay. Fearless you've seen other people struggle on, and even Fearless it took you some tries to get the boss mechanics. Yeah, I think thank you for the care package, Sen. I'll do that here in a second. Dire is you fighting it again and again, practicing rotations and hyper min-maxing supports, talents, and buffs. Yeah, that's... I don't know, like, was it necessary to add such a difficult, like, hyper min-maxing game mode? I wonder. Meanwhile, in Master difficulty, you used Yo-Yo to support killing the Boom Rock Demon. Artifacts don't even get you started. Are you talking about the... Wait, are we talking about like artifact optimization or like the domain artifacts? 'Cause I think there were artifacts from the domain, right? You think it's a good challenge? Okay, well, I guess like as long as people are like at the end of the day after pulling out all their hair saying it was a good challenge, then I guess that's fine. Optimizing artifacts don't even get you started. I see. Yeah, that makes me nervous, but like as long as we can confidently say that hard should just be like world level 7 bosses, we'll be fine, I think. Fearless and Dire is perfect rotations with luck of the draw crits and perfect reactions. Yikes. Yikes. Alright. Jewel, could you do me a favor and clear the queue? Normal, advancing, and hard challenges. You can adjust your party composition before every battle, and there are no character restrictions. Co-op mode, the leader shall select and start the challenge. Left side of the minimap to review challenge information. That's pretty standard. Okay, cool. Oh, so I see. Separate teams per. Gotcha. Okay, so double pyro. Ooh. That's what it meant by exalted ones. So max HP, attack and defense increased by 20%. I see. Okay, so you, Naida, I guess. I think she'll break the little mini tulpas, right? And Hu Tao. I don't know if this is this the right idea? Am I going in here with the right idea? Let's see. Dire would be much better if the bosses weren't so restrictive. You need Pyro for lava bosses. You need Cryo for construct bosses. You think give it a rotation with next patch and it might be better. I hope so. Like, I hope that this like first iteration was them waiting for feedback, you know? You just hate grinding for perfect artifacts, so just stick with your blue RV. Can you co-op Dire mode? Can you? No, only through hard. You did like how there were new boss mechanics, but no tulpas. Oh, not Tulpa's new mechanic. What's Tulpa's new? Hang on. Half tulpas that emerge during the challenge at intervals to enhance itself. That's normal, right? Use attacks or elemental. Oh, but you mean in higher levels, right? Higher difficulties, right? To be honest, the double DPS team is not going to be it. All right, so no double DPS. Gotcha. How about then? I think my Hu Tao's better than Arlecchino, even though she's Exalt. I take it back. I take it back. We'll do this. We've got our DPS, our off-field support. Maybe another support and buffer. If you miss the little tulpa, it will heal the boss. Oh, awesome. So those hits with Nahida have to be great. Okay, I take it back. I'm actually probably going to use Tainari. Because a single skill from Tainari will break the first tulpa it hits, and then his next 2 shots should be instant charged, right? Arlecchino doesn't have a single purple roll value, and she's still helping you immensely with getting 36 stars. Nice. You'd use Benny instead of Hu Tao. Wait, what do you mean use Benny instead of Hu Tao? Hu Tao's the DPS, what do you mean? Also, Cry will be better for killing the mini tulpas better, but at this level it doesn't matter. Wait. I kind of forgot. Wait, I forgot you could... Okay, hang on. Alright, hang on. Let me rethink this completely then. I can take you out and use Ganyu. Wait, hang on a second. That's easy, I think. It gets a shield at 120 that you have to destroy, or it will auto-kill your active character, even through burst iframes? Okay, Crowd does one-shot the mini tulpas. Okay, perfect. I will use Ganyu for that then. Okay, don't see any shield below extra difficulty. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're using a different naming convention, so I'm not sure which one extra is. Okay. So he wears our DPS, off-field support, support and buff, and then just for the mini tulpas. Suggest sticking to using Nahida because if you're not playing extra difficulty, Nahida will one-shot the mini tulpa anyways. Will she? I will... Okay, I will... In your experience, Nahida did not one-shot the little ones. Okay. I'm kind of leaning towards what Johnny is saying. I think there's a bit of a range to her skill and her attacks that Ganyu can compensate for. I see. But Annie, your Nahida might just be built different. Your Nahida might just be better. Thank you for the lurk, Nightcrawler. In Menacing and Fearless, you basically need the best main DPS and their best support teams to have a good chance. But on lower difficulties, you don't need to min-max. Nahida can two-shot the minis. You need to have very fast reactions. Use I'll hate them team against the Tulpa. I see. Good luck with this. Thank you so much, Nightcrawler. I'm gonna need it. Probably. At least just to keep my sanity in check. But yes, have a good one. Have a good night, Nightcrawler. Just pick a team and play. You won't struggle on hard, and if you do, you can just try again pretty easily. Failure is the best teacher. Yeah, but we're not gonna fail. We got the perfect team. Surely. We're not gonna fail this one. This is, okay, we have no, burst ready yet. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Jelly Jones. Welcome in, how's it going? Okay, come on, Bennett. We need... I didn't actually really need to do that, but that's fine. Okay, there we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
Okay, sure. Ooh. Oh, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh yeah, this is not that difficult. Okay, so I like how hard difficulty is kind of just a bit of a misnomer. in my opinion. Welcome in, Jelly Jones. How's it going? NBBT, hey, how's it going? Oh shoot, did I miss something? Or was okay, we didn't. I don't think. Just go at it and adjust from there. Thankfully, you can retry as much as you want at every difficulty. Yeah, that is actually really nice. And yeah, that wasn't that difficult. So I don't know what I was stressing about. So I can kind of just go into this, just whatever, right? We will use Nahida for this. Arlecchino, Xiangling, probably actually the same team. Like, just switch out Ganyu for Nahida. I think it's just gonna be that. Best part of Stygian Onslaught is that you do not need to replay old bosses to make it to any you died on. Thank goodness. Alrighty. I think we're good here. Is that a battle pass weapon? Yes. Arlecchino's is the battle pass polearm. This whatever is what you call the boom rock demon. I see. I thought when you said boom rock demon, I was thinking a Stonehide lava churl. Alrighty, let me out.
Overruled. A minute to memory. Ouchie.
Ow.
This may hurt a little. Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Oh, no, please. Wait, did I not? There we go. Okay. Okay, can we just get nope, I guess not.
A minute to memory.
There we go.
Going in. Make yourselves a home. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's done. It's done. Okay. Context. Jelly Jones is your brother. Oh, I see. Welcome in, Ten's brother. All your friends and family are following you now. Thank you so much for the support. Jelly Jones and Ten and BBT. Like, everyone, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think will always be the thing that almost killed your characters when you were only AR-13. Wait, you fought that at AR-13? Wait, I thought you've been playing this game for a while though, Annie. And that's a new overworld boss. Burning is so good. Yeah, no, I normally don't like burning as a reaction, but really useful against that specific one. Bennett and fill the meter really fast, but you use Fire Traveler instead of Bennett. That's fair. Like, to overburn it, that does make a whole lot of sense. Alright, so now we just do my freeze team. The freeze team that I came up with. It's not a great freeze team, but it does the job, right? It's just Escoffier, Ganyu, Farina, and actually, do we even need... Yeah, I guess we need Farina. And Seat Lolly, or... I actually prefer Layla, I think, here for this. We could also... Ooh. Could be a good chance to use Skirk. Sure, let's try this. I did change Skirk's artifacts a little bit, but I don't think they're leveled. Let's try this. You fought the giant Earth Hill churl that was... Oh, I see. Okay, you were talking about the thing I was... Okay, gotcha. You started in 3.7, which Fontaine hasn't even existed yet. And he's got so much value out of this event because he was like the best one to use against the lava statue. I bet. Man, when is he coming back? I guess he's coming back on the next Chronicled banner, right? So, fingers crossed I'll have enough saved up for him then. Thank you for the @10.
My guiding star.
Annihilate.
You know what? I actually did not do the other thing, so I'm gonna wait until she's... Okay, there we go.
A little moose boosh.
Ooh.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Can we get some, there we go.
Moose on the loose.
Let the world collide.
Search. Mine to wield.
I think I did the wrong one. I was supposed to do the first. That's fine.
Oh, mine to command. The night is...
A dash of frost.
Yeah, no, it's not doing anything. We're good. There we go, that's what I want to do. And yeah. Okay, so do I try Fearless now? You have both Escoffier, Skirk, and Farina. Now your enemies because you skipped Escoffier for a fortunate Skirk pull. Hey, but you got the Skirk pull. I was my Escoffier funded? I think my Escoffier might have been chat funded. I think she was, actually. The easiest if you have sufficient DPS. This one is certainly the easiest boss out of the 3. Yeah, no, honestly, like, that's... I actually do not mind fighting that one. Can we change... No, we cannot change difficulty from here, so we have to leave, right? The amount of cryo you have to apply does increase in later levels. Great. Nice, thanks. I think at that point then, I would switch out Skirk for Ganyu. Just because of her burst. And her skill, I guess, uptime as well. If you didn't pull for Skirk, Ayaka would have still struggled really hard. Eesh. Go for menacing. Wait, can you even go for menacing? I thought you had to do, Or did I get the names backwards? I just meant the next level up from this. Pretty sure Escoffier was chat funded.
This domain is messed up. No wonder even Yelan found it dicey. Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths.
Maybe it's the Archon War? Or the Conrian Cataclysm, perhaps?
Hopefully not. Surely not right. Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating.
Ah, you're back.
What about my back? Oh, I mean, yes, I've returned. And, by the look on your face, I'm guessing this is a triumphant return after all?
Sure is. But it was really, really scary in there.
And its resistance increases so much that if that circle isn't completely iced over... Man, okay, well, I think the team that I had... You know what, I'm going to test it on the overworld boss, we'll see. And I know the resistance and stuff is going to be different, but I want to just try it just to get like a baseline, right? Thomas says this is hard after we beat an easy difficulty. I mean, it was hard for her to watch, and it would be hard for her to actually do as well. Thank you, Chen, for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Good to see you. Wish we could see Paimon's reaction to dire difficulty. That would be hilarious. You described the battles you fought to Kuching and Yelan.
Incredible. You did very well to brave all of that and still emerge victorious.
Oh, dang it. Good work is what she was gonna say. Okay. After you entered the domain, there was a sharp drop in stray monsters out here. And although you didn't eliminate the root of the problem, it's plain to see you've weakened the ley line disturbance considerably.
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Or they could enter the domain and get a taste of real danger. Traveler, no. No, bad. The ley line disturbance is a stubborn foe. It'll take some time to conquer it.
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Oh, one other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler.
Okay, but who is the Kaiyang? I'm pretty sure this event is the first time we've heard that word. Finished epic. Hey, nice. What'd you think?
Thanks to your
Traveler becoming the new
tireless
Green
efforts,
Reaper.
we may even be able to turn this ley line disturbance to our advantage. Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison. While the disturbance remains active, the Millelith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
We've turned the tables on the situation. What started as a potential crisis is now a major asset to the Millelith recruits. Great news. I'll keep giving my all. With the immediate danger gone, all support is needed.
Oh, that's a big weight off our shoulders.
And we're going right back in.
Anyway, where were we?
We were in the domain, Paimon. Keep up, come on.
Oh yeah. Ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out. Or, who knows? Maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley Lines.
It was good Odysseus redeemed stuff. You think? Like, I feel like the stuff you mentioned before, like, towards the end, it didn't really feel like a redemption from that. It was satisfying, I don't deny that, but based on what you'd said before, I feel like he kept doing what he was doing. Ooh, rewards. Perfect. Look at that. Alright, so now we can't do Fearless yet. Oh, that looks terrifying. Noelle looks terrifying there. Alright, let's try Menacing. Oh, wait, I was gonna try the, it's fine. It'll be fine, surely. To you, you know, it's weird. Maybe didn't care as much. Seeing Dainsliff in your 5th character slot? No way, playable Dainsliff, and very quickly afterward, never mind. Alright, let's see. So here's how we set up the teams. Instead of... Is this... Why is it like that? Huh. I don't know. Okay. The team we had before... This one... Ganyu... Xiangling Bennett... Wait, can I drag them down here? Cool, I can. Are they unique though? If I do this, can I say nope? Okay, they're unique. Okay. Now you can't reuse. You can't reuse characters, weapons, or holy relics. Lovely, great. Okay. Still have 100+ second clear in one of the bosses in master difficulty. Nice. BBT was very confused with your top 5 songs. They're only within 3 sagas. I mean, hey, that's fair. Sometimes you just get a groove going, and certain sagas have like a specific feel. So I don't think it's necessarily, you know, like I think it makes sense. All right, so I need to keep Ganyu down here with Escoffier. All right, so there's our cryo team. If we can't reuse characters, we will put Nahida here. Probably these two. And then I don't know. What would be good after this? I don't know if there's any character that would buff burning. 100+ seconds is slow because the time limit is 120. I mean, but hey, you did it. You cleared it with 20 seconds-ish left. Lord Kaiyang was mentioned in the Mutual Security Enhancing Simulation event and this quest. Lord Kaiyang was also mentioned in Ningguang's drip marketing. She got drip marketing? What the heck? Wait, how long ago would that have been? That was... Alright, that was a long time ago. I see. Use an entire Hyperbloom team against the Tulpa. That's actually not a bad idea. I just don't know if it'll work, especially since it says that we've got an advantage with Pyro. BRB? Okay, Jua. Currently, unnamed Lord Kaiyang is one of the Qixing. Okay. Was just using Fire Traveler against the Boomrock Demon. Traveling Alert, thank you, Usa. Welcome in, thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. My mod... Oh, Jua, can you give a TSO to Usa, please? Hope you're doing well. Because they fill the fire meter really fast, which will also damage... Okay. So I could... Yeah, but Johnny said not to use the double fire DPS, the double pyro DPS against the Tulpa. I mean, I guess I could kind of use him as support, right? Maybe? Possibly? Thank you, Jua. Join World to farm Skirk real quick. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, here, let me open this up to you real quick. Yep. Go ahead, Usa. You're good. Really don't recommend it. Double on-field DPS was never a good idea. Do you mean... Yeah, I think I can still keep doing this. I don't think I need... Yeah, I should still be able to do this. You're fine, Nusa. Johnny, do you mean for... Oh, no, this does lock me in co-op. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna help you with Skirk then real quick. We're gonna take a break from Stygian. I'll help you with Skirk. Used Emily Virgin? Man, I need Emily. It's okay? No, it's fine. I don't mind. I just finished the other difficulty. I don't mind taking like a... Okay. No worries, Anusa. It's up to you. I don't mind. Any other time that you need to... Any other time that you need to farm, though, feel free to hit me up. Alrighty. Do that. Alright, no worries, Usa. It was nice seeing you again, though. Alright, so... Yeah, I honestly thought it would let me, like... Because you can do that Spiral Abyss, I think, with people in your world, can't you? So I kind of thought it would be the same way. But, oh well. I've been online in Genshin in a while, no worries. So Johnny, you were saying double on-field DPS, not a good idea for Tulpa, or for both of these? Because I'll need to find a fill for this one, or go with Hyperbloom. For anything. Okay. So then let's... We'll take D-Luke out, I guess, then. No, but you know what? I really... Here's the thing. Hu Tao's skill doesn't have, like, the longest uptime between cooldowns. So I was gonna, like, use that downtime for some quick D-Luke skill and then burst, and then back to Hu Tao. I don't know, because I don't know what else there'd be. I mean, I guess I could go with another Pyro. Or no, sorry, another Dendro. Who has downtime? Hu Tao. A little bit of downtime with her, let me see. So her skill... 9 seconds and 16. So there's a 7-second downtime. When I could just quickly swap to D-Luke, add more Pyro, you know, use the 3 skills, and if his bursts up, just quickly do that. Swap back to Hu Tao. When you have a sec, ask what the difference is between a TSO and a regular SO. So a TSO, no. So a TSO is a custom command that I created. An SO is just a regular shoutout. It just says, like, you know, it has the little, where is it? The little announcement that says go check out such and such at this link, and they were last streaming. A TSO is a custom command that I created for the other bot that I use to also do the / shoutout command. It's just a shorthand so that you don't have to do, so that I or my mods don't have to do 2 separate commands. It's just they do one and it'll do both commands for me. You don't need that much Pyro, really? Okay, I will trust your judgment then. Who should I add here then? Maybe Kale for additional Dendro? And then, up here... Oh, shoot, right, I needed a Cryo. Who is another Cryo that I could use to one-shot them? Alright, we're going with Aloy. Or we could go with Charlotte. We could do Charlotte. No, but you know what? Let's go with Aloy. Let's be funny and go with Aloy, right? Seat Lolly would be great. Okay, actually, sure. We'll do Seat Lolly. Let me get caught up in chat real quick. Tried using Vape Melt Arlecchino with 3 supports that back very quickly, so you went back to double on-field DPS. Eee. As long as you keep burning on it constantly, it's fine. Also, VV Shred can buff the damage of the... Oh, that's right! There is a VV Shred, isn't there? I think? Let me check Kazuha real quick. Where is Kazuha? Okay, he is on 4Ps. I could potentially. I'll consider it. I don't think I'll necessarily need it, but I will consider it. Guessing Yo-Yo is Yaya, probably. Let's see. I would recommend Underdeveloped Yo-Yo because she is good enough at keeping the Boom Rock Demon burning. For the Lava Dragon, there are a few ways to break the shield, Burning is the first choice, also just applying pyro. Overload also counts as a pyro hit. Ooh. I think we'll... Okay, that's good to know. But I think because it specifically calls out Dendro, I don't know if that's like an inherent buff, or if that's an additional buff for Stygian. So I will try doing a double Dendro for Burning, and we'll see what happens. You have to break it on Dire with Xiangling and Shiver's Overload. Surprisingly, Amber's ult can almost one-shot it. It's not an inherent buff, but that's just what they recommend. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, so Amber's ult can almost one-shot it. That's actually really funny. I saw a video yesterday talking about how, like, Amber was still, like, the worst. Like, she's the best worst character, I think is what how they said it. But, like, basically because she's just been so outclassed and so power-crept with, like, a skill that doesn't really apply elemental, you know, it doesn't apply pyro until the very end. The ult is like such a small AoE and very short, so it's like she's been very outclassed. But I think, you know, she's a starter character. It kind of, you know, doesn't really matter early game too much. Not even joking, some people were taking full ER Amber solo pyro on Lava Dragon. Wait, really? That's actually wait, kind of goated, not gonna lie. Had to use amalgamation of Shogun and Shiver's team for the stupid statue. I think we got the team down. I think this should be fine. We'll tweak it as we need. We don't have the shared time though, right? Or is it always shared time? Is it always a shared... Top battle will not be able to participate in the following ones, along with their equipped weapons and artifacts. Okay, that's fair. You can adjust your party composition before every battle. However, if you modify a composition that already has challenge records, you will have to reset that corresponding record. Understandable. Current party who's using weapons or artifacts to use in other battles, you will have to reset any... Also understandable. Okay. Yep, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. Okay, cool. Your only dire clear is with your Raiden, Sarah, Xiangling, Shiver's. That makes sense for you, Johnny, because of your Raiden. And those supports for it. Just an Overload Raiden team, that's how you beat it on Dire. Okay. Are they the shared... Do they use a shared timer? Or is that just Dire? I'm going to assume it's just Dire, and we'll go ahead and get this started. Struggling with menacing, never getting to Dire? I feel that.
Let's light it up.
Nice
Ow.
and spicy.
Fulfill our
We'll do
pact.
this real quick.
Everybody stand back.
Give me the pepper, thank you.
Overruled. Show no mercy.
Eat this.
Let's light it up.
Come on. Buff.
Teamwork
Here we
is
go.
true.
Oh, come back, come back.
Laid bare.
Frying pan.
Fulfill our pact. I'm going in.
This is just a... Oh, do we have enough? No, I don't think I can... I'm looking at the time. And there's a guy over there. No! Stop that. Stop that. Get out of here. Stop that.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
I'm looking at the time on this.
Get them.
I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think we can do this. With this team, at least. Maybe I will do a Hyper Bloom team.
Everybody stand back.
Come back. Hey, over here.
Let's light it up.
Okay. Sure. I guess.
It's Papa.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, no, okay, okay, okay. Retry. Still need C6 Shivers. Oh, it is a shared... Wait, no, is it really? Oh, and we are, Not enough time spent getting that bond up. Okay, wait, hang on. I should have been doing it first anyways. You know you'll never solo the Boomrock Demon with your C0 Ember. That's as much time as I'm willing to give it. Do I need to do it more? Move, hitbox. Oh, see, Lolly's almost dead. See, Lolly's almost dead.
Show no mercy. You're toast.
Transfixed.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy. Fulfill our pact.
Can I... Okay. Why did she gain health there? I forget what the mechanic is for that. No! That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, it's not a shared timer. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Let me try that again. Also, can I not pause this? I can. Cool. Nope. Okay, nope. Okay, nope.
Show no mercy.
Why didn't Gulba come out? Wait. This is hang on, this is really weird. Alright, 1 second.
Nice and spicy.
Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Everybody stand back. Get them.
No, wrong way, Sweet Lolly. Come on. Let's go with the program. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot I have to get caught up on. Sorry.
Laid bare.
Nice and spicy. Get to work.
This is where you fall.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Eat this.
Okay, I think... Okay, it's just this guy. No, we don't have enough,
Transfixed.
Maybe am I worrying too much about the mini tulpas?
Fulfill our pact. Get them.
Maybe I'm worrying too much about those. Maybe
Suffer the wrath of
maybe I should just do a hyper team.
teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock. Get to work.
I don't think this is gonna work. We have 20 seconds and it's at 50% health. Okay, maybe I'm worrying too much about those things. Alright, we're gonna abandon this real quick. That's not working for me. Alright, let me get caught up on chat real quick. So each boss has a 2-minute timer, but they are each individual, not shared across all 3. No, never solo. Not enough time spent getting that bond up. Every boss has 2 minutes, and your time on all 3 stages adds up for your final time. Oh, I see. 2 minutes per boss. You can absorb it the moment the bond grows to the bigger X shape. Wait, there's a... Do you mean like when she applies her skill? There's a visual cue for that? Imagine if this was 2 minutes for everything. Everyone would despise this game mode instead of being annoyed with it. I thought people already did despise it. Hit is still good for one-shotting the mini tulpa since you're not playing extra difficulty. Hope you have another character who... Oh, wait. My chat just jumped up. Okay, hang on. You have to abandon the challenge. Okay. If you want to gather yourself or move gear around, you got to abandon. I don't know about moving gear. I think I just need a different team comp. I think I'll do what Annie said and try Hyper Bloom. let's see. If you hope you have another character who is good at applying grass off field. Tainari, I guess. I don't know. They added a new endgame with UI that's more confusing than Sparlabis. Good job, MiHoYo. You don't think it's confusing? I don't think it's necessarily confusing. I definitely think there's a lot going on though, or quite a bit going on. They literally could recycle the UI that they have in Sparlabis, so we could instantly get back to the team section screen rather than having to abandon challenge then reselect from the key. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's a few extra steps, I think, that they could have saved. Don't know why they didn't. Maybe they just wanted it to be distinctly different, but I think that's kind of a dumb reason, so I hope there's a better reason that they came up with. When she initially applies her skill, it's a thin X. After a few seconds, it'll glow and grow to a larger, brighter X. That's when you absorb it. It gives 80% bond of life value for Arlecchino. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'll try to look out for that. In the meantime... But then... Alright, you know what? I will try Hyper Bloom for this one. I just want to see how it goes, right? And then we'll do Arlecchino's down here instead of Hu Tao. So up here we need... Oh, but we need Nahida for this. And Farina! Oh, wait, no, we don't. We don't need Farina. We have our Hydro already built in. We do need Nahida, though. And probably a shield. And our Raiden. And... I guess we want a second Dendro? Welcome to the fray, Yao Yao. And then down here, I guess we can do, Tainari. Maybe. Thank you for the lurk, 10. Razor language, Arlecchino skill, then it makes an X. Wait 5 seconds, then it's big red X, then you claim. I feel like, was it not 5 seconds between, the rotation I was doing? Was it shorter than 5? You used EMA against Tulpa. I think my A's... No, what is she? She's not EM, is she? She's kind of a nothing, I think, right now. Let me see what your... No, she's ER, I bet. No, she is supposed to be EM. She is EM. It's really kind of low EM. That's unfortunate. That's fine. I just need it for some application. Things go south against... it's just swapping Yo-Yo with Kale. Perhaps. I see. We could actually... That actually is probably not a bad idea to do. We'll do this. Alright.
Stabilize.
Shine down!
Grow! Committed to memory! Yeah! This may turn a little.
I just need... Oh, shoot. Ow. Okay, cool.
Sharing my knowledge!
Solidify.
There is no escape!
Cool.
Committed to memory! Just like we rehearsed!
I didn't mean to switch. Are we doing better here? We're doing better here.
Stabilize.
Shine down!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Oh, it peeked into the... That was kind of weird. Die. Okay. Please go over... Nope, you won't. That makes sense. Sure. That's fair.
There is no escape!
Solidify.
Back here.
This may turn a little.
Okay, I think it broke. Okay, it broke.
Committed to memory!
And...
Shine down!
Stabilize.
Grow!
Yeah, we got this. Easy, right?
Committed to memory!
Okay, hang on. Break these things real quick.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Oh my word.
Solidify.
Kalanamba? Yep.
Grow!
Now what if... Oh god. Okay, hang on.
Illusion shattered!
This may turn a little.
No. No. So close. So close. Don't run into the mini tulpa. You'll always have enough time for he to just hold skill to get. Oh, that's true. Forgot about the hold skill aspect. Alright. But that just proves that we can do this with this team.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Go! A minute to memory. This may turn a little. Yeah.
If I don't waste time chasing after things,
Grow.
then we'll be good.
Yeah. I see everything. Yeah.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Make yourselves at home. Ah! Try this on for size. Everyone hold hands. This may turn a little. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom.
Stabilize.
Where you going?
Go!
Oh, hang on.
Just like we rehearsed. Hey. Yeah. A minute to memory.
Yeah, we're so good here. We're so good. This is, yeah.
Grow.
Whoever suggested Hyperbloom, I think was it Annie? Thank you for the suggestion, Annie.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah. I see everything. A minute to memory.
Gather.
Shine down.
And there's Kulanamba.
Grow.
What if during a Kulanamba we use the Raiden ult?
Hey. Temple of Wisdom. This may turn a little. Yeah.
I think we try it.
Now you shall perish.
Close enough. Pyro has advantage. Screw this for hyper blooming. Try and use Shogun's burst when you throw down calls. Oh, yeah. I had the same thought too, Clips. Just burst some more damage while still getting hyper blooms. I think though when I did that, it wasn't actually hyper blooming as much as I was hoping. I would think it was an ICD thing. You do use Ace burst to slash once and hope it's more damage than hyper bloom. My Raiden's burst is not anything to write home about. This one. Let's see how it goes. Fingers crossed, tentacles crossed.
And shroud.
I didn't do. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Let me look for the burst. Wait, I can just do this. Retry. Let me start. I forgot that I should be starting with her skill.
Overruled.
Don't be scared.
Can't see.
Okay, I see it. There we go. Oh, you're not ready?
One
Okay.
with the force.
They're just skill again. I don't know what Traveler's Kit does. Oh gosh, and Tainari is almost dead.
Stay put.
Oh, but it's down. Cool.
Overruled.
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
That's a big X, right? That's a big X? Sure. I don't know. I should really get a refresher on what,
Transfixed.
I'm on. There's the X. Okay, I see it now. I get it.
I hear everything.
And he got... Oh, right, he got healing from Yao Yao. Nice. Your A is using Dragon's Bane. Nice. Come on. Okay. Traveler tap skill, power ring around you.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Oh,
Overruled.
okay, not enough time.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Okay, we need a different team comp for this then. Okay, so Traveler tap skill, Pyro ring around you, like Cookie ring. Hold skill, not as good. Pyro attacks shoot out when you attack, but they are slower. Ult is just one hit. So ult is just kind of whenever we have it. Tap skill for slow pyro attacks. If you struggle filling the meter, try replacing Tighnari with that person and save her burst for meter filling only. Also, while Traveler skill is active, assuming you have Sora at C6, try using his normal attack. I don't know. His normal attack is like level 6. I guess I could level it up, but like I don't ever really use him like that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should. Let's see. So you said replace Tighnari with someone. I can't read that. Tap skill, fast, pyro, low damage. Hold skill, slow attack, higher damage. So tap skill for the fast power app makes sense. C6 Fire Traveler fills meter really fast when his skill is active. It does damage. Okay. I still don't know who. Let me look up this name here. That would be. Oh shoot. Okay, that's everything is in Japanese now. Do this. Who are you? Oh, is that Xiangling? I can't use Xiangling, I don't think. Oh wait, no, I changed the team setup. Okay. So hang on, I'm blind. Oh, is she at the top? Yeah, she's at the top. Okay. So, like this, right? I think the damage from meter filling is around 10% boss max HP. I don't know. I don't even know which meter we're talking about, not gonna lie. Oh, you mean the burning meter, I guess. We can try this, but I'm not really confident in Yao Yao's Dendro application. At least it's better for, or at least it's something for healing, rather. Alright, we'll try this. I don't know how this is gonna well.
Transfixed.
Nice and spicy. You, Glade, you're up.
Laid bare.
Now, where is the ring? Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, not ready? Okay.
Transfixed.
Give? Okay.
Don't be scared. Nice and spicy.
Oh, that was too early, but it's fine.
Out of the frying pan, stay put.
My turn. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Give that.
Booba, get them.
That. Ah, it's not ready.
Ready, go. You, Glade.
Okay. We might have this now.
Eat this.
Yeah, I think we got this. Perhaps, perhaps.
Transfixed.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
Stay put. Out of the frying pan.
No. Not quite. Not quite close enough.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Okay. Unfortunate. What else can we do? Always advise against putting Arlecchino into the same team as Nahida because she'll be burned to death. Was that 880k from the meter filling? It might have been. I wasn't paying attention too closely. And was that 1.7 mil? I really don't know. I hope so. That would have been kind of cool. Actually, oh, I can't check my achievements here. I can check my achievements and see if maybe it was, because I don't think I've ever hit... No, surely I've hit 1 million at some point. Yo-Yo's Burst isn't really worth it since you swap out, it'll immediately expire. Yeah, I was just doing it for something real quick. I knew it was gonna like expire, but I needed to do something real quick just for some additional Dendro. I'm not actually sure I want to use her Dendro, though. I might have to use someone else. But I think the only other suitable replacement is probably Tainari. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try with Tainari and see what happens.
Can't see?
Come on, come on. There we go. That. Tainari.
Overruled.
I hear everything.
That was a pretty rough rotation, I think. That's fine.
Laid bare.
I think we're on track for a better run this time. Oh, I missed. Why does he have to jump? It's kind of rude.
Enshroud.
Transfixed.
Give me the... Oh, the pepper stone. Okay, that was huge.
I'll uproot you.
Nice and spicy.
I don't think we're... No. We don't have enough.
Boba, get them.
One with the force.
Overruled.
I don't actually know that this run was better. You know what? I'm just gonna end it on a bang.
Witness.
Oh, why did it cut to Traveler? Alright. You should use Tainari's charge attacks too. Oh, shoot, you're right, actually. I forgot about that. Arlecchino can barely fill the meter, so you'd suggest to only utilize her DPS while it's stunned. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Otherwise, you'd be wasting your Bond of Life. That boss has high resistance when the Power Shield is up. Okay. So... should I still try to use skill for Bond of Life at the very beginning, or just wait until its shields are broken? Your only goal is to burn it down. Don't bother trying to DPS it when it's up. Okay, so save it when it's down. Just basically do burning damage with these three. Okay. We got a plan.
Enshroud. Yeah.
Ow. Ow. Okay, alright. That was awesome.
Boba, get them.
Can't see? Keep up.
Ow. Jeez.
Yeah. Keep up.
Okay, so this time where I would like a healer.
Enshroud. Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
I think there's an inherent problem here. You can build up your bond, but while it's up, try and use Tighnari more. Alright, well,
Laid bare.
we can try this, but
Nice and spicy.
timing-wise, we're gonna have to be someone else real quick just to tank that. Alright.
Sia. Ra. Sia. Ra. And shroud.
Yikes. Okay. I mean, it's already inherently pyro. I don't need to be doing additional pyro on it, right?
With the force.
During this time. It's just that... Yeah,
Carry.
alright.
Keep up.
I'm just
Overruled.
tanking its jump real quick.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. My tail's all messed up.
Come on. Hang on. Can I just... If I abandon now, it doesn't clear my Tulpa run, right?
Transfixed.
You've never seen it do that move so often? Yeah, it sees my weakness. And it knows that's...
And shroud.
Yeah. It just knows.
Sia. Ta.
Okay, okay.
Sa. Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud.
Alright.
Get them.
I need to heal that real quick. There we go.
I'm not
Okay,
finished
cool.
my
Yeah.
research.
As long as you don't change any of the characters on Tulpa run. Okay, cool. Abandon real quick. So let's see. Fun fact not many people know, you actually do full or near full damage once it enters the dragon form. You don't even need to wait to stun it and have it fall over. Full or near full damage once it enters dragon form. But is it still pyro res, Eclipse? Meteor is barely filling from burning alone. That's why I suggest using Traveler's normal attack while using tap skill is active. Yeah, but you just rather knock it down. Extra pyro makes shield go down more. More pyro equals good. Oh, okay. Ever seen, yeah. Runs don't get clear unless you change characters in that specific run. Instead of trying to use Tighnari's charge attack, how about trying to use Traveler's normal so it doesn't run you over? I think it's still gonna run me over. And I think I'll be closer to its proximity when it tries to run me over. I use Yo-Yo instead of Tighnari. Her healing definitely helps. Do you have the actual C6? I do have the actual C6 Power Traveler, yep. Just realized they have to have some way of recording specific artifacts since you aren't allowed to swap between bosses. So a real artifact loadout system really should be possible. I am right there with you. I don't know what the holdup is at this point. Okay, so Annie's suggesting to use Traveler's normal. I'm not sure if that's the greatest idea. Okay, more pyro though. More pyro is fine. Do we even need... I guess we do need a Dendro, don't we? Okay. I'm gonna try it again. I'm just gonna change the rotation. Or I'll try to change. Agree. You get more value out of using Yaoyo skill than Traveler and A spam. But that's two people saying it, and two people who play this game, like, you know, better than me, then yeah. I don't know which one takes me to the next menu. I'm just gonna wait. I, 'cause, 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 ' My level 70 Yao Yao. The only thing you possibly think of as a holdup is not wanting to get a larger database for the game, but they still need to do that as the game expands. I don't know. Shrug. At least 2 years after. Yeah, but I don't have like the same capacity for playing as you and Johnny and others, Eclipse, people who like know how to do the rotations much better than me. I'm just here. I'm just vibing, really. I'm just a simple funny Noel
Don't
man.
be scared. Nice and spicy. Boba, get them.
Skill's not ready. Nothing is ready. There we go.
Nice and spicy.
Overruled.
I'm the frying pan. Stay put.
And is it back to... Yep, back to the phone. Okay. So then if I just, hang on. If I just do this. Then that. And then... Traveler spam with the... Yugui. Okay, it's down again.
Transfixed.
Okay, we're doing better this run. I think. I don't know if it's enough though. I'm actually really afraid it's not enough. Alright, it's getting its res up in a second.
Overruled.
Yep. Oh, wrong character.
Frying pan into the fire. No getting you away.
Yeah, okay. Well, it worked out better.
Witness mine.
Snaps into Traveler. That was a hack and slasher, not a strategist. It's, for some reason, have a much harder time strategizing in Genshin. Like, I would say that statement's only true, Nightcrawler, for Genshin. Well, not only Genshin, but, like, primarily for Genshin. I would say that other games that require strategy, well, I've been getting lazy lately, haven't I? Maybe lately I've just been more of a hack and slasher in general, I guess. But I do like the strategy aspect. It's just harder for me to conceptualize it for Genshin. Because of a bunch of different moving parts with how the reactions work. They need to get creative. Wrote a binary encoded 3D model renderer and columns. They're professionals. They should learn how to save information locally and have it be encrypted so we can't go edit in a perfect artifact. At this point, there's no excuse. I agree. Other than management not wanting it. I don't know why they wouldn't though. Like, it would make everyone happy. What reason is there besides, like, is it a cost efficiency thing? I don't think so. I think they could afford it. I really do. They save information locally by literally making NPCs have 0 depths in their outfit. This is having a cloak 3D model and then a 2D texture with detailed maps. Yeah, and that's actually smart. Yeah. Okay, I'll try this again. Maybe I don't know. His downtime is now what I'm, like, where'd he go? "18-second cooldown." It only lasts for, like, it doesn't, how come it doesn't say how long it lasts for? I don't know. Okay. Cobalt, welcome in. How's it going? Why can't they add an option to disable burst camera on your 5-star characters and Barbara? I hate having to obstruct the camera just so you can track enemies when using your burst. Do I do it again? Do I do this again, or do I... Hang on, I want to check something with Arlecchino now. And Hu Tao. Hu Tao... Shoot. Hu Tao... Skill... 9 and 16. Arlecchino... 30, but it goes down with each attack. Okay, I think it's probably better to have her. The Aisha's anchor. Good. Yeah, no, it's just frustrating. Like I'm not in a bad place mentally. It's just frustrating that I cannot get this thing down past like 30% health or even like 25% health. Thank you for the check-in, Cobalt. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hate finding Rocky because right after your freedom burst, where did he go the next second? My character's dead. Literally can't see that he jumped or dashed away from view. Do I keep this team? Is this the team? Or we'll try it again.
Transfix. Boba, get them! You blade!
Come on, give me another Yugai. Thank you. Okay, interesting. Oh shoot, that's fine, whatever. Maybe I should have saved those for the next shield.
Laid bare.
Don't be scared! Nice and spicy!
Look at the two little buddies. Okay, next is Dragon Form. I think we're fine here, right? I still think we don't quite have the timing.
Stay put! I'm right here!
Transfixed.
Now it's in this mode.
Eat this! Boba, get them! You blade!
Okay. Yeah, still not quite. Oh, that did nothing. Okay, that... Okay, we're down to like... was that like 10%? Your mono pyro won't work unless your Arlecchino is cracked, isn't, and the Vipes on Tulpa aren't enough DPS. Let Yao Traveler nuke the shield, then bring Arlecchino and Yelan. Ooh, oh, a Yelan would be a good idea. Okay, so take out Xiangling and add Yelan. Like this. So let Yao and Traveler nuke the shield. Can they really nuke it though? I think it's vulnerable to water while stunned. Yeah, I kind of forgot that. Like, this part made me forget that it is vulnerable to Hydro when it's downed. Yeah, so don't use Yellow Burning Shield. Yep. Okay, well, I will attempt to basically solo with the... It's not solo, but you know what I mean. Put the two children against it.
Transfixed.
Stay put!
Okay, first shield down. look at all those numbers. Look at all those numbers.
Don't be scared.
Heck yeah. Okay. On.
Here comes the catch.
Overruled.
Okay, first shield down. I wonder. Come on. Okay.
Transfix. Quiet them now. Game's up. Fun's over.
I think I did that rotation wrong. Oh, there it goes. Okay, come on. We can do this. First shield down. Yeah, no. Okay. That was too early. I'm not gonna make it anyways. Part of it might have been well executed, Annie, but definitely not the second half or at the very end there. Let me try switching out Arlecchino for Futao. How about Melt Arlecchino? If I do a Melt Arlecchino, then the only thing I have to work on the to burn the shield. Thank you for the @Nightcrawler. The only thing I have at that point to burn the shield is just Pyro. It's just gonna be whoever the DPS is, Arlecchino in this case, and then Traveler. Melted ice cream. Basically. Welcome in Skubbles. Because that means I would do where is it? Like this, and then Arlecchino, right? So I would just have the first and last ones here working on it, and that's, I don't know if I have enough, if the Pyro is enough for that. This comes after the coincidence, I think not. No melted ice cream, why did you swap out your carry? No, I was just showing, like, I'm showing why this wouldn't really work, in my opinion. Because, yeah, it would be very... I feel like we need a burning reaction to break that shield more. I was looking at X for 2 seconds before switching back to Traveler to continue filling the meter. I'm not sure that's enough, though. I feel like it's not enough for the shield. Then again, Yao I feel like is doing maybe only marginally better in that regard. Just remember to claim that mark when it's full. Saw some downtime on the mark. I didn't think I was supposed to claim it during its shielded mode. You always want Arlecchino to have high bond of life value. Okay, I will... Or let me try this one more time then. Let me try this team again. You meant replacing Yelan. Oh, Yelan. Oh, Melt, not... Sorry, I understand now. Would that work better? It might.
Don't be scared.
I'll keep that one in mind next. You're right, Annie. I had it confused.
Stay put.
Oh, okay.
Things are about to get tight.
Overruled.
Oh,
point.
no, not wrong one, wrong one.
Go away!
Oh, wrong. Ah.
Laid bare.
Okay, cool.
Gotcha. Game's up.
Maybe.
Overruled.
That'll be rough. It'll be rough.
Don't be scared!
Transfixed.
Yeah, no, okay. I'll try a melt Arlecchino.
Everlasting.
She did the thing. Claiming it isn't for the damage, it's for your bond of life. I see. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Whoa, that was cool. that was really cool. Alright, let's try. Oh, yeah, I know. Alright, we'll try that.
Overruled.
Oh,
Fill our pact.
let me just reach out real quick. That was the wrong character to switch to.
Laid bare.
There we go.
You're up!
Transfixed.
Wait, was that another? Oh, cool.
Get to work.
Why is there no cryo application? What did I do wrong?
Laid bare.
There we go. Wait, am I crazy? Was there no cryo application?
Don't be scared!
This eye's kind of gaming. Billy doesn't have her Night Soul points up. Oh. I don't... Yeah, Night Soul is still a bit of a foreign concept to me. Let's just do this real quick. And let that,
Show no mercy.
do that real quick.
Time to
Come on. There you go. Come on, Arlecchino. Yeah, it's not a...
transfixed.
I don't know if that's a lot of... It's not doing a whole lot better, I think. Hang on. Let me try a fresh run. See, Lolly is an accumulation type character. You have to hit her skill twice?
Stay put!
Overruled.
You're up!
Alright, there we go.
Get to work.
Wait, how do you hit her skill twice?
Laid bare.
Stay put! Go!
Oh, okay, well, sure, I guess we're doing that now. Okay.
Overruled.
No. Come on. I can't even get in the mouse, I think. It's not clicking sometimes.
Laid bare.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Is this better? Unsure.
Overruled. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think we did better earlier. Unfortunate. Okay, well, let's do this real quick. So, if they just go twice, she needs a nice roll at 50% to apply cryo. To instantly cryo. Gaming with her, you need skill into burst, or burst into skill, or skill twice, either or. How do you skill twice, though? Okay, Razor Speak. See, Ollie has bar next to her. When you skill, it fills a bit. You need to skill 2 times or use an ult or a skill to fill it. Use it once, then use it again when it's off cooldown. She might need ER. I think she might need ER as well, yeah. Third ult, first skill Ollie, nice will burst. These will give her a burst of meter that can push her over if she has used shield. Power Traveler does activate nice will burst first, so it does help see Ollie a little bit. Sack frags and ults go both. What is she on actually? Ah, she's on EM. She's a full EM build. I don't know if that's the best way to utilize her. I think it was when I was going into a specific team comp. I don't know if that applies, if that carries over to others. It is? Okay, wait, sack frag, or just use it once. It should gather a bit, then cast skill again. How come, wait, hang on. My 101, 218. But they both have exactly 240. Oh, I was looking at the wrong number. I keep doing that. Max stamina doesn't need to be there. Okay, so 890 and 1018. Gotcha. Cobalt, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Oh, 10. Oh, Cobalt, 10 months. Thank you so much. Perish. Thank you so much, Cobalt. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Sacrifice has a lot of EM too. Let me see. Switch to... Is there a better one? There. 182. That is level 70. They're both level 70. After they do skills 80% chance to end its own cooldown. So that's kind of nice. EM minus for nice after skill hits an opponent. After burst hits an opponent. I don't know. Remember in a previous stream when you had her built on a different stat and we had to tell you that CL uses EM for shields and other stuff? Vaguely. Very vaguely. You don't trigger swirl, so the passive is useless. Well, one of them is useless. There's 2 others that work. Because it's just the 120 for swirl. When the skill hits it, so like if you pop her shield on someone, and I guess like, isn't her shield kind of like Layla's where it shoots out, like cryo darts? So that would trigger the second one, and then the third passive is just whenever she bursts. Her shield is an AoE cryo field? Okay. Well, still, if you pop it on them, it'll still apply cryo. So you can get like a very brief 9-second 96 EM, and then 32. But yeah, the 121, sure, that part is nullified. I get that. Her shield is an AoE field, but a circle at all times. Oh, okay. So then yeah. So yeah, 96 and 32. Like, what's the actual number here? 96 and 32 is at max 128. Besides the main stat. So half of what it could be, roughly, right? The other half of it being if she triggers swirl. Which, yeah, so like, okay, sure, we were missing out on half the EM, but it's like, it was better than a bunch of other stuff I had. And my best sack frags is already on Nahida, so you could try Xiangling if you haven't. We did try Xiangling earlier. We switched her out. So originally it was originally we had Xiangling here. There. And then this was Yao Yao. So that's what the team looked like originally. And it was okay. Thrilling Tales. Honestly, without a Sig, you'd probably do better with one of these. Thrilling Tales, Fav Codex, Sack Frags, and Wandering Evenstar. I don't think I have Wandering Evenstar. Do I have a built Shivers? I'll switch. I'll show you, and then you tell me. You tell me if this is a built Shivers. She does have a HP Black Tassel, or a HP Polearm, so, you know, there was something there. Healing an attack. There was an attempt. In fact, hang on. No, that's not even, those aren't her recommended, but it's fine. C3, 210-6. So, oh, the stats again in cons. Yeah, cons, C3, and then stats. In your opinion, would take sack frags for the 8% chance to double skill? Wait, okay. Good point actually. I can make that change, yep. Your situation, you wouldn't recommend Shivers. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, I can see her really good in certain situations. I don't think this is one of those at the moment, at least this comp. But let's try what you said, Johnny. Not Skirk. There's the cryo. Alright, someone just has to remind me to give Nahida back her weapon, I think. Unless, wait. Maybe Nahida's better off with this one. Yes, again, we don't have the 120 from the swirl, but we will have the 96 from her skill. And actually, no, the burst doesn't hit opponents, does it? Her burst doesn't do damage. It's just an AoE buff, right? I don't know if these count. I don't think those count. Yeah, it's just buff. So, it does? Wait, you say it does? I see it as just doing, just buffing other damage. Wait, Sunny Morning Sleepin' is considered tied for best in slot with Nahida signature. Really? It does do damage. Wait, how? Where and how? Is it this that counts towards damage? Oh, you're looking at Sea Lolly, okay. That's interesting that it's tied in best in slot with her signature. Song of the Past does nothing for Shivers, sadly, since like 8% total healing and Shivers might be fine. Okay. In your opinion, aside from making her level 90, she is built essentially? Oh, well, okay, if Cobalt says so. But yeah, I don't think this is the right situation or comp to throw Shivers into. Let's see. The Heated Dome is a buff for herself and it's buffing only her E. That's what I'm saying. So why would it be tied for her best in slot? Is it because... It's probably because of the main stat, and then the additional little 96 that you can tack on there. That's my guess. Okay, well, anyways. We are doing a Melt Arlecchino. Don't people in her dome get an EM buff? Yes, the dome takes the EM of the highest character and shares it with the on-field. There are people who can get 36 on survival base using only 4-star characters. Meanwhile, your 4-star character is what you sent in Showcase. You can slap normal 250 EM onto someone else. There was a thing I wanted to try earlier, but I'm gonna try this one more time. Given all the feedback that you guys have given, we'll try this again. Using equipment that has already been used on previous battle. What do you? Oh shoot! That's right, because Nahida was in the. Can I like not change the? There we go. Nahida was in the first one, so we cannot do that unless we reset for Hydro. I mean, we could try to redo Hydro with it. Well, hang on. If I retry Hydro, will I still... Like, let's say I retry Hydro, but I can't clear it for some reason. Will I still have this 110 seconds clear? 20% up to max 250 EM, so 1k EM Nahida shares 250 EM. You will not. You lose the progression. That sucks. Well, you have to risk it to try it. I'm agreeing with you, Johnny. Yeah, I think because we already know we can do it with the other weapon, we might as well try to see if we can do it with this weapon. So 110 seconds, that's the number to beat with Nahida's new like tied best in slot. Let's try it.
There is no escape.
Hello?
Memory.
He just threw me in the air.
Roll. Yeah. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Just like we rehearsed. Yeah. This may hurt a little. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Ow.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Okay, so we'll do this. And then, of course, it moves.
To oblivion.
Okay. I want to redo that. That was very unfortunate timing. It didn't move the first time. Alright.
There is no escape.
Committed to memory. Yeah. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Gather.
Okay, there it goes.
Just like we rehearsed. Committed to memory. Yeah. Grow. Yeah.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Committed to memory.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Wealth. How's it going?
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Yeah. This may hurt a little.
Oh, shouldn't have done that.
Practice on your side.
Okay.
Now you shall perish.
Is this fine? I guess this works. This works, yeah.
There is no escape.
Make yourselves at home.
And get that again.
Gather.
Committed to memory.
40 seconds. Surely we got this, right?
Illusion shattered.
Hey. Sharing my knowledge.
I think we, yeah, surely we got this.
Practice on your side. This may hurt a little.
Oh, I missed one.
Grow.
Ow.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
It'll be close, but we got
This
this.
may hurt a little. Yeah.
Just don't first. And we got this. Yeah, easy. Okay, we did worse. But it's fine. We got it. Let's see. That's why you could not farm Stygian for artifacts until you finished Dire after a week, since you did not want to lose progression. Having been lied to, Nahida might end up being stronger this time, and you might do better. I don't think we did better. Is it an EM run or a DPS run? It is... That is a good question. I would say it's an EM Raiden. She's got like 890 EM, with two-piece EM sets, and whatever the EM polearm is. Got a new Wi-Fi adapter, so your issues might fix. Yo, let's go. Happy for a couple. I did see you mention that in I think it was Ligley's server. So congrats on the new Wi-Fi adapter. Hopefully it solves all your issues and you don't take 3 years to load into a game. What happened the other day? Like you tried to load into something and it gave you the cutscene because of how long it took or how bad the lag was. It didn't auto rewrite. Wait, what do you mean auto rewrite? Existing new. Wait, why does it say new record? That's not a record. That's a weird way to put that. I don't know. Guess it's only for changing characters. Predator. Unless you'll invade your Stygian. It was Spiral Abyss. Okay, you got the intro 3 times. That's rough. Okay, so I wouldn't call that a new record. I'd just call that new time. But you know, whatever. So now we should be able to use. Shoot. Come back. There. Weapon. Cool. Sack frags. Let's try this again. Forgot an intro. I don't even remember what the intro is supposed to be, not gonna lie.
Laid bare.
Okay, so no, we're gonna keep it on Arlecchino for this part. No burst. Okay, there we go. Will this be better, I wonder?
Laid bare.
Okay.
Transfixed.
I don't know. I don't know if this is working that well. And it might just be an issue with my, I guess it could be my Arlecchino or my Lolly, or both. I was a bit delayed there. There was a bit of downtime there. I wasn't paying attention.
Laid bare.
Alright, yeah. Was it my rotation or was it, big fan of the Stygian UI. Very fast and nice.
Overruled.
Okay, why did it take so much damage right there?
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
I don't know if these melt reactions are doing a whole lot. I think the vape reaction was doing more.
Stay put.
You need to charge your Bond of Life for more. Mark early and claim when it's full.
Laid bare.
Don't be scared. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
I feel like with how much I'm clicking here, I feel like the that meme, the guy who's sweating and clicking really hard, really fast. Okay, we have 25 seconds and we have to break the shield twice. No.
You play.
Laid bare.
I'm sure surely it's not happening here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. It's gonna give us the X animation, isn't it? I'll just let it, like, chill for 5 seconds. Yep, there it is. Okay, Vape is 2 times versus Melt, which is 1.5. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Plus, like, my Yelan's definitely more built than my Seatlali, so... let's... grab... Yelan. And then, if this doesn't work out, I might try Hu Tao. Because Hu Tao and Yelan, I found, work really well together. Over... Okay, maybe I was doing it wrong. I don't know. We'll find out. Let me read up. Turn your bottom like more, mark early and claim when it's full. So you can mark again on stun phase. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Intro to Abyss is some words, and that's all. When the dragon transforms, it will take a % of max HP as physical damage. Oh. I see. Okay, I thought it was just getting hit by something. Yelan also does buff the on-field attacker. Yes, that's true. Which can be nice. Especially when it's down. Not so much when we're trying to cause it to burn. But yes, I agree. Do we still want Yao Yao? Yeah, we'll keep Yao Yao on the field. Okay, thanks, Traveler.
Don't be scared.
Okay, there we go.
Things are about to get tight.
So basically just Arlecchino, use her skill whenever you have it, right?
You play. You're up.
Oh, speaking of.
Stay put.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate, but it's fine.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Maybe a bit better. We've gotten a little closer before, and I forgot how now.
Laid bare.
You play. You're
Oh, did it dodge that? I hope not. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it. We're not getting there. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the fun thing.
Everlasting.
Wait for the X. I'll wait. I don't know if it's return or challenging. I think it's return. I'll just wait for the thing because this looks really cool. Nice. Okay. When we used Yelan before, did we have Yao Yao on the team or did we have Xiangling? I think it might have been Xiangling. So I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna try this comp and see what happens. Is double buff? Yes. Oh. I'm gonna try to save as much time as I can by not doing things like that. It just means we won't have any heals. I just need to be a bit more conservative. Okay, yeah, let's be a little more careful with Traveler. He's a little squishy.
Laid bare.
That was the first shield, yeah? Okay, cool.
Frying pan?
Overruled.
You're toast!
Gotcha.
Oh shoot! I thought it's... Dang it. I thought it was getting stunned. Or I thought it was already stunned. I saw a different animation, I guess.
Transfixed.
Boba, get them!
Okay. Can I please have the... I want the pepper. Give me the pepper.
Overruled.
Eat this!
Okay. There we go. Come on.
Things are about to get dicey. Laid bare.
Okay, I think this is working out. Perhaps. I didn't realize it was marked already.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Transfixed.
Okay.
Busted.
Come on. Give.
Game's up.
Here we go.
So
Boba, get them!
No, switch. Oh, that was a time killer. That might have... Would that have been a deal breaker? I don't know. Maybe not. We'll find out.
Nice and spicy!
Switch? Or charge, please? It might have been a deal breaker. No, it wasn't. I wasn't paying attention to the bar. I was looking at the actual animation. Okay, first shield down. I'm just gonna like try and actually pay attention to the shield.
Nice and spicy!
overruled.
You're toast!
Okay.
Here comes the catch. Laid bare.
Boba, get them!
Switch. No, back to Arlecchino. Come on. How do I keep missing those marks sometimes? Oh shoot. There we go.
Eat this!
Game's up. Runs over.
Good mark. Consumed.
Out of the frying pan!
Mark. Close-ish. snap.
This is where
Ooh, that's pretty. Let's see. When you get close, it's just about practice at this point. Yeah. You just re-cleared Spiral, but this time you used a Burning Arlecchino. Hey, nice. Didn't work as well as your double Earth, double Fire team, but still something, and still got completely carried by the first half team. It'd be like that sometimes, they really do. Literal 40-second clear in the first half. Okay, is there anyone else that I could sub in, or is this the team? You know what, I want to try this with Hu Tao now. I just want to see, like, since we've done a bunch with Arlecchino, let's see how Hu Tao stacks up. With basically the same thing in mind, just without the Bond of Life application switching back and forth.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Goba. Oh no. Okay, there we go.
here comes the catch.
Okay. I think I am seeing a little bit of a flaw here. I think Arlecchino is going to be better. One is we don't have to worry so much about her health. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, whatever. I meant to do skill first and then burst.
Things are about to get dicey.
I wonder if I can nuke it with burst. No. Oh, that was too early. Okay, well, I think Arlecchino is going to be the one. Good looking for you to do some anecdotes on your own, catch up, later mark them off. Sounds good, Jua. Thank you so much. Let me, hang on, abandon real quick so I can switch to Arlecchino. Still playing Minecraft. This game is lit new graphics. Nice. Thank you for the care package and the ad, Jua. Oh, ads? I don't know, what did I say? Hey Pluto, welcome in. Let's see floor 12 have normal leyline again if it means the demons all have less HP. Hu Tao is good damage, but you might want to focus her charge. Wait. Might want to focus her charge attack style. You hit an defense is a little odd in the fact that you can co-op higher levels with people, but you get nothing for it. Yo, your husband, it's Mr. Tiff. How you doing, Senor Eyeball? I am chillin'. This game mode isn't driving me up a wall. Yeah, no, I think Arlecchino is the way to go for this one. I think, though, we have a good shot if I could just clean up a little bit of the timing. I don't know, is it really worth having Traveler on here? Or should I go with Bennett? Or even Kazuha? Because swirl down by 60, decrease opponent elemental res to element infused by swirl by 40%. I feel like that could maybe help. Tiny bit. Not him? Wait. Red hair. Oh, D-Luke. Got you, got you. Yeah, the real husband. The real husbando. Gonna go dye your hair right now? Just make sure to keep his ult for the stun phase. Oh, Kazuha, you mean? You also do have Shilonen as an option if you wanted it. I'm still a little confused on how to use Shilonen properly. Let me read her. Burst. Skill damage. Is it under... Hang on. Where do I find this? Okay. Before I read that, let me see. Cosway's hype. How do you use Shilonen? 90% team comp, 10% using skill and burst. It's under skill. Alright, let's see. So right here. Each party member who is Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro, we've got... Oh shoot. We've got... Oh wait, no, we do have 2 Pyro. Okay, so yeah. So that's 3. So 3 samples, all 3 will change to that corresponding element. So Blessing State, sample carriers will always be active. Can I get the Razor Speak on this one? So basically, if we've got her in this team with 2 Pyro, 1 Hydro, one sec. All right, sounds good. Hey, Luke, is the real husband here? TLDR, Shilonen shreds the resistance of boss, all elements. Is it under skill, burst, or both? Her res shred. All elements that you have the thingy for. Under skill only, okay. We can try it. Burst is only heal. Got you, okay. I will... Oh, also, I just remembered. I just realized my mod is gone, so you didn't get a shout out, Tiff, I don't think. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Alright. Skill is her whole kit. Gotcha. Gotta say something? What is it? What do you have to say? I'm a little afraid now. If you get choose any 5-star to get C6R5 instantly, who would it be? The one you don't have yet. That's a good question. Maybe Wanderer. I really like Wanderer. I'm a bit biased. I really like Wanderer. He's at C2 right now. I'd probably say Wanderer, but if it's one I don't have at all, maybe Malwika? Because I think she's really... She's a huge, like, power creep investment, I think. Skill, 2 roller skate attacks. Okay, so skill, 2 roller skate attacks, and then you swap. You can have her to do 2 normals in her skill to activate it. Oh, you have to do 2 NAs in her skill to activate it. Okay. You gotta go walk everywhere now. No spoke teleport. Razor, use skill with red shred of elements that are not rock, plant, or air. Stuff changes if team is 3 or more animal, geo, or dendro combo. Alrighty. I think... Okay, we'll try this then. I already have Nahida at Caesar R1, but would choose to get her to C6 R5 instantly because you really like her. That's fair. That's the same reason for me with Wanderer, is I just really like his kit. I think it's really fun, and I think C6 would be super funky. Okay. Other broken 5-stars, happy with them at C2 R1. Oh, that would have been bad. Am I also waiting for it to be stunned before I use her, before I use Shilonen? Hang on, let me just retry this real quick. Teleport, walk everywhere, and get all the characters and level up no one. Use Shilonen at any point. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. Hang on. Again, with the timing. I don't have to min-max this hard, I don't think, but I'm gonna, just to give myself the best odds. Okay. Come on, why is that not ready? There we go. Give? Oh, no! Dang it. I heard the roar and I thought it was getting stunned. I missed. This is a tragedy. Give me the pepper. Thank you.
Transfixed.
Yeah, I need to not get distracted by that roar. Thank you.
Overruled.
Probably should have done that first, but it's fine. I think. Maybe.
Laid bare.
Nice and spicy.
Can you guys hear my mouse and my keyboard? I actually don't know if it gets picked up on stream as well. Alright, down.
Quiet now. Things are about to get set. Bring it!
Transfixed.
My rotations are still not super great, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Maybe... Hang on. Maybe we do try Kazuha. Because of boss with new gimmicks keep coming, keep feeling obligated to pull for any 5-star characters, barely get a chance to pull for weapons or constellations of your current 5-star. I feel that. I'm kind of in the same boat. I also just mainly focus on the characters regardless. The weapons... I feel like unless you're spending money, you can really only focus on one or the other. Shielding and Burst change from support or DPS based on team. You can shred whenever you want, but the resistance shred isn't going to do much when the boss is hyper-resistant to everything in the shield phase. Okay. Maybe we just do Kazuha. Oh no, we have to do stuff to get his burst up, though, for the stun phase. Okay, I'll just stick to Shilonen during its stun phase. Never told you she gets teleport towers. Is this true? Wait, never gets teleport towers? A tiny bit. That's a little bit true. A tiny bit. Very loud and clear. I'm sorry. Gimmick schmimmick. If you're into a high constellation with her signature weapon, should you consider using Daffodil's Dream? What's Daffodil's Dream? I don't even know what that weapon is. Or not weapon, but I don't know what that is at all. Outside of Dire Fearless, use whoever you want. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this with Shilonen, just only using her in the stun phase. Nymph Stream. Okay, it sounds a little more familiar, but I still don't recall what that is. Oh, also I didn't do Juwa's care package. 1 second. Oh, it's an artifact set. That's not the name you know it by. You get them now, you get them for you now though. Nice. Good. They're super helpful. Localized into very different names. Yeah, apparently. I wonder why, like, some names are just drastically different. It's the Hydros. Oh, right. Yep. Look at it because you don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. I think it's, what, 2-piece is a Hydro bonus, right? And then 4-piece... It's a Is it it's the Fontaine set? I think it's the Fontaine set. Alright. Oh, it's Sumeru. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I think I know.
Laid bare.
Get them!
Alright. And Big Red X. Ow.
Nice and spicy. You're toast! Boba, get them!
Okay, almost. On, please, thank you.
Overruled.
Oh shoot, we should have been doing this. Whoops.
Here comes the catch.
Truly, it doesn't hurt the timing too much. Oh, it's still applying hydro. Okay, yeah, that's not great actually. We need to do Yelan's right before or right after Shilom. Oh, that doesn't last that long. Okay, we can't even grab the pepper. How come sometimes her skill lasts a while, and other times not so much?
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, is that the bond of life? Hang on, I'm kicking on the bond of life now. Let's see. Doesn't look like it's... Yeah, it's not quite tied to that.
Right hand into the fire.
Okay. Don't get distracted by the growl. Okay, cool, there we go.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Get them.
Overruled.
Okay, let's see how well this goes. Alright, it's already back up. I don't like that.
Laid bare.
How come I did that one move when I had Tainari on the field, and it's like rarely ever done that move since? Oh, cool.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Okay, maybe we got this. Or Bond equals better gamer.
Laid bare.
Click! I am clicking. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's also an inherent problem here where I will try and hold for a charge attack and it just doesn't. Hang on, let me pause this real quick. Let me see. Maybe the stream made sense because that could mean something else other than Daffodil. Random as heck. I recommend it. It's nice stacking hydro damage. You get a lot more value out of Golden Troop, the fountain set in the domain with Marchese Hunter. Golden Troop 2-piece gives 20% elemental. Yeah, I've actually let me slow down. I've actually been farming for Golden Troop for Escoffier the past few days. Another 25%. Yeah, it's crazy how much it just stacks. Bond of Life equals pyro damage. So 20% skill damage free, then 50% skill damage when she isn't on field. If it drops past a certain point, even if you have Bond, you will not deal pyro. Ah. Okay, so I just need to let it cook a lot longer then? Or is there a point where, like, it just doesn't matter? The more red bar Arcano has on her HP, the more damage she does. More bond equals better gamer. Basically no bond that last damage phase. The magma beam? No, it, like, when I was Tainari, it kept jumping at me. No, jumping on me. It kept just, and jumping on me and then rushing me. And I haven't seen those in a while. Sakura, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope your stream went well earlier. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. Hope your stream went well, my friend. Get some rest if you need it. It always matters. The point cooking does not matter is when the X expands, since that's max level. Like you want your bond full. Like, yeah. No, I get that. I was just not sure if, because I think someone said 5 seconds just is when it'll become like the large X, but I wasn't sure if further than that would add more bond, right? Because if it did, it would behoove me to leave her off field for just a few seconds longer if I wanted to do more pyro. So I guess if that's not the case, then there's nothing we can do about that. Just hits at max at 5. Okay. Apply the X, it takes 5 seconds to transform, and it maxes out. Okay, so basically we're just kind of screwed over when she gets down to her physical attacks. Hang on, I want to check something with Kazuha. If we were to go with Kazuha, who is level 90, okay. Decrease res the opponent infused with swirl. So we don't necessarily, we can still use his skill to trigger the res shred, right? Excessive from your day, think you'll probably go sit in your bed and get knocked out by your book. Hey, nice. What book are you reading? Apply the X. Oh, that's why you want to build up that mark early. Well, no, it doesn't matter. It's gonna just deplete back to physical anyways. Apply it as often as you can. I can do that, but that first cycle won't matter. Kazu instead of Shilo would probably work better due to his talent too. Oh shoot, I want to actually check that out. This. Every point of EM. Wait, 0.04% of EM. That's not a lot, but it's at least something, right? Times 0.0004? No, 0. I don't know how to do this number. Whatever. That's fine. Wait, I just realized. 754 times 0.004%. Yeah, that's nothing. But it's fine. It's surely, right? Your bond stacks. No, I know it stacks, but the timer doesn't, because you can like decrease that timer. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I'll go with the same. Oh no, we can use Kazuha. Apply, consume, apply, consume. You get bond from both skills. No, like you can do the apply, and then consume it after 5 seconds. But then it'll get to a point in that first cycle where it will already be depleted. Every other time after that is fine, but the first time is kind of I guess a non-starter in a way, because it will just go down to physical. You can't avoid that from what I've seen, what I've done. No doing NAs reduces the cooldown, but ignore that first cycle. Yeah, no, exactly. Like it will reduce, but then once it gets down to that physical part, in just her very first cycle is what I mean. Is when it won't matter, because it'll just go to physical regardless. Too much stats and math involved here, but to understand all tiny details of Genshin. I mean, it's if you want to do certain things, like these boss battles or these dungeons. Honestly, you don't have to do any of them. You can just do Genshin for the story, for the art, for the music, for the characters. Like, you don't need to get super in the weeds about it. Like, I would even say that I don't even get super in the weeds about it. I do try to work on certain characters, so I have to know them. But I mostly just play this for the story and the exploration. Kazu buff from talent 2 is 30%. Wait, did I look at the wrong one? Are you not talking about this? Just let Jiangling shred. Just apply X 5 seconds, consume, then don't NA. Oh, okay. Well, is Xiangling even gonna? It's just gonna be Guoba. It's just gonna be Guoba on the field, and then like the little itty bitty like fork poking that Xiangling will do. The 0.04% times 754 is 30%. For the okay, Scuffles. It's not nothing. Wait. 0.04% is 0.04%. Oh shoot, hang on. times 0.04%. Oh! Yeah, you're right. I added too many zeros. I added like one or two too many zeros. I know how percentages work, I promise. I'm just a little cooked right now. That's all. Let's redoing exploration, story, music, arts, characters, and cry because characters that are really pretty and most of the time locked behind gacha. No, that's fair. You know who's a beautiful character who's not locked behind gacha, who you can get a guaranteed one? This lovely lady right here. You are guaranteed at least one Noelle, and then it's like a higher drop chance as well on her banner, which is always available to beginner players. Genshin's only 6-star? True. Get this man a star. Give this man a star. What the heck? You already have Noelle? There you go. You can beat the game. You can clear the game. Look at her. Look. She's shy, but she's strong. Look at that power pose. She's the only character you need. No, but Sakura, if you ever are down to explore or play or get carried, hit me up. Let me know. I got you. Or the 14% plunge damage buff at C4. Let me go back to Kazuha. Yep. Oh, you said... I know he's at C0. I don't know why I checked the constellations. Fear as much about the 70% albedo damage buff at C6. You somehow got Noelle on the second discounted pull. It's guaranteed. It's not a somehow. They gave it to you. And I'm so glad they did. Best character. Having Noelle stuck at C5, you'll get the C6. Trust. In fact, if you want to spend Star Glitter to get her last constellation, she'll be back on the rotation next month. So in like 3 weeks. It should have been the first 10 pull. Oh. You're saying she didn't show up on the first 10 pull? Oh, that's weird. No, that is weird actually, Scubbles. Many people forget that albedo at C4 buffs plunge damage by 14 or 70% for no reason, and it's weird and terrifying. C5 for like 2 years. Couldn't get another constellation ever unless you spend 6.8 wishes for 0 pity. Again though, like, oh, I can't check it from here, but you know, the Star Glitter exchange, the Paimon exchange, you can get your last constellation for Noelle then in, how many days is that? 15 days, 2 weeks, 15 days. Okay, but I think we've got the game plan. Just skill, don't normal, let Xiangling kind of try to do her thing. I don't know how well this is going to work. I'm a little afraid. I'll just do this as well, just because I can. And it'll help give some of that.
Time to go.
Oh, don't normal. We need this. And we need that.
One with nature.
Did I just bring Golba in with the... Wait, did I just bring Golba in? Come on.
The wind knows me.
Okay. Now we're good.
Gotcha.
Clouds high. The birds.
Game's up. Fun zone.
Lay bare.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Perhaps. Perhaps we've got this now.
One with nature.
Overruled.
Okay, there's one.
Nice and spicy.
Into the wind.
I just touched that. Come on, let's go. There we go.
Busted.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Things are about to get tight.
Take care, Sakura. Thanks again for popping in. Hope you have a good rest. Hope your book is entertaining.
Overruled.
Okay, yo, whoa, this is actually so much better. I popped that too early, it's fine. Okay, well, Okay, so what I'm learning here is that's not gonna do anything. But what I'm learning here is this might be a good team comp. If you ever install the game, we'll let you know. We'll go sit in bed and read, hopefully fall asleep fast. Take care, Sakura. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in. Okay, so I don't know about that like downtime with Xiangling. That was a little slow. If you have Xiangling, do not forget your forbidden tech of C2 Xiangling. Wait, what this? C2 Xiangling. The last attack in a normal attack sequence, it applies the implode status onto the opponent. Implode? An explosion will occur once this duration ends, dealing 75% of Xiangling's... Hello? How did I forget about this? Okay, so last attack, how many attacks is it? 5. Okay, so just attack 5 times? Okay, I definitely forgot about that. The forbidden knowledge of Pyroblast Xiangling.
Transfixed.
Get them!
Into the wind.
Okay, it didn't hit him. Okay. That timing could have been better, I think. Oh no.
One with nature.
I'm not seeing it.
Into the wind.
Hang on, let me retry this. Hang on, I'm not paying attention to Arlecchino.
Laid bare. One with nature.
I'm not seeing it happen. Am I? Hang on. Let me reread it again. It is the tiny occasional number. I'm not seeing. Am I just... Is it like hiding with all of the magma hitting the screen? Ow. That is burning floor. The last attack in a normal attack sequence implies implode. Dealing 7% of Xiangling's attack. Well, she's got a relatively low attack, I think. Right? Yeah. What is this, 75? So what number should that be? 888. 288. Wait. No, it should be 888. I think maybe that 2 might have just been like a visual thing. I think it's supposed to be an 8. Okay, let's try it again. I guess every little bit counts, right? I'll try and keep an eye out for that as well. And that's a little... Ow. Ow.
To the wind. Laid bare.
She is almost dead. This is perfect.
As one with wind and cloud.
Here comes the catch.
Overruled.
Where's the axe?
Boba, get them!
Running. Wrong. This one.
Transfixed.
Uh-oh.
The wind knows me.
Try it again. Come on. No!
This is where you
That sucks. That sucks. I hit the skill while it was on Yelan first, and then it switched, and then did the burst.
Laid bare.
At the frying pan.
The wind knows me.
Can do that anyways. No, I shouldn't necessarily, but it's fine.
Nice and spicy.
Into the wind.
Okay, 528? Interesting.
Transfixed. The wind knows me.
busted.
Clouds high. The birds.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Overruled.
Hmm.
Booba, get them.
Shoot, get back here.
Transfixed.
Was that too early? No, I think we're fine.
At the frying pan.
Into the wind.
Out of the frying pan, into the wind. Words to live by.
Laid bare.
Gotcha.
Come on.
As one with wind and cloud.
Here comes the catch.
You're toast.
Too much setup here, I think. I don't know.
Overruled.
I think there was just too much setup there. It's close, but it's not quite enough. Okay. It is dealing 288. That's weird. I put 75% of her attack in the calculator and it said 888. You unironically used it in your Stygian runs? I mean, I guess it works. I just have to increase her attack more for that to be worth it. But pyro bonus, attack bonus, I don't know. What else? Like slight attack percent, ER, pyro, crit. She's built how you would typically use her, I think. For the most part. Oh. This thing's whooping me. What else could I do? Try to go back to Hu Tao. Or Diluc even. No, Diluc wouldn't be super consistent. I'm gonna try Hu Tao again. Let's see if we can get about as close as that the last like 2 runs.
Out of the frying pan.
One with nature.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Oh.
Adorn my...
Game's up. Fun's over.
Cross over.
That's still a lot of setup.
Go. Booba, get them.
The wind knows. Time to go.
Nice and spicy.
Can you not do anything? Oh, come on.
As one with
That
wind
sucks.
and cloud.
Busted. Here comes the cash.
That was really bad timing for that. But, all that aside, still a really close run as well. We run. Okay, so. Not terrible. I did mess up a little bit. I might be able to correct it. Already messed up. Hang on. Zhongling first, then Kazuha, then Hu Tao.
Nice and spicy.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Gotcha.
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Things are about to get dicey.
Eat this! Time to go.
Okay, not a whole lot there, but it's fine.
Boba, get them!
One with nature.
Nice and spicy. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Oh, that sucks, because now we're back to this again.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
Yeah, that... Because now she's not ready here. And that sucks. Run, we run. That hit?
Eat this!
So I go back to Arlecchino?
The wind knows me.
Go, G! Go! Boba, get them!
Into the wind.
You're toast!
The wind knows me.
Oh, that was bad.
Gotcha.
That sucks.
Things are about to get dicey.
Clouds high. The birds...
Let me retry that. That was a really unfortunate timing for using a Hu Tao skill.
Race you!
Into the wind.
Out of the frying pan!
One with nature.
Busted.
Oh, yep.
One with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Time's over.
Time to go!
Okay, that was a bit better for a burst, I think. Okay.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Oh, come on.
Nice and spicy.
Into the wind.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
One with nature.
That's unfortunate.
Fallen leaves.
Again.
Adorn my...
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Yeah, maybe we do just stick with Arlecchino. Okay. Is there any other thing I could do? I could put Yao back on the team. I could try that. Or even... Hang on, let's try this. I don't know how well this will work. Let's give it a shot.
Transfixed. Can't see. The wind knows me. Yeah.
Wait, why was the burning... Where did the burning meter go for that first whole section?
Overruled. One with nature. Keep up.
Oh, it's because it was in its, I see. The second phase. The second shield.
And shroud. Keep up. I hear everything. Oh.
Yeah, that move, that move. Why are you only doing that move against Tainari? I don't remember seeing that against any other team comps.
Laid bare. Can't see. Keep up.
Distance? Oh, that's dumb.
Into the wind.
He's already almost dead. He's already almost dead. I can't dodge those attacks. I have no clue how to dodge them.
Overrule and shroud.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure those would dodge any other normal, like, attacks.
Can't see.
And he's already almost dead again. Okay, screw this. I'm gonna put Yao back on the team. If you're X amount away, either charges or fires a magma beam. Alright, well apparently he can't take a hit. So we'll put Yao in here instead. I guess. Like, am I just not that good at dodging? I'm pretty sure I can dodge, like, what's it called? The,
The wind knows me.
oh, shoot. The Primo Vishap. The same exact way.
Overruled. One with nature. The wind knows me. As one with
Okay,
wind and
this
cloud.
setup
Game's up.
sucks a little bit.
Transfixed.
That was a lot of wasted time. How can I make that better? How can I make that better? I guess I can do the Cosmo... Well, I have to get the Cosmo Burst first.
Don't be scared.
Into the wind.
Ow. Okay, that's not... I thought I'd proc more energy. It did not.
Laid bare.
You, Glade, you're up.
One with nature. Transfixed. The wind knows.
It's doing like the tiniest bit of burning. It's doing its best.
Falling leaves. Adorn my
Busted. Here comes the catch.
There's nothing I can really do about that. I don't think. Yeah, it's already gone now. Okay, I think... Okay, first of all, I need to do Yelan's before Kazuha's.
transfixed. Into the wind.
Alright, I would like that to hit it as well, but whatever.
Don't be scared.
Gotcha.
The wind knows.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Clouds high. The birds. Laid bare.
Stay put.
One with nature. Transfixed.
Hey, go away. Don't be scared.
I keep forgetting to check the X.
Busted.
Okay, whatever. We don't get the thing that time, but it's fine. Oh, I messed up. It's fine. It's fine. Surely. It's not fine. We cannot do this with this team. Okay. Do we go for a different team or just say, hey, we cleared it with all the Primo Gem rewards. That's good. That's good enough. You see, we not character preview. That's Friend Sounds Records. Oh, hey, there's Cobalt. Yo, nice. 6? I'm guessing that's Diamond? Yo, that they don't even show that. What is this? Nice. Nice Cobalt. Yeah, I don't know. Do I just... I guess I don't need to clear this one. I can try this one. I haven't tried this one yet. With this team.
Access denied. Don't be scared.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Okay. We're also just not doing damage,
Born of ice and frost.
which might be a problem.
Time to shine. Not now. Cold. Mine to commit.
A little amuse, but
No touching. Next up,
the pinnacle of excellence.
born of ice and frost. All hail. Stars, shine for me. And then
A dash of frost.
let the world collide.
I actually don't think this is the way to go with this one.
Access denied. Cold. Mine to
A burst of flavor.
Yeah, we're I don't think this is the way to go.
Don't be scared. My guiding stuff.
A little amuse bouche. But can it go back?
Born of ice and frost.
I mean, kind of, but still no.
Whoa, learn to command.
This is long overdue.
Shower me with praise.
Yeah, no, we got it to half health.
A dash of frosting. Juice on
Less
the
than
loose.
half health.
Access denied.
So that's something, but oh gosh. Nope. I guess this just goes to show. This just goes to show. Wait. Hate you? Wait, why? Looking at his friend's scores in Stygian. That bar is even a little bit not frozen and the boss takes no damage. Yeah, I was able to do damage to it. Just not a lot. You just need DPS. This is a DPS check. That's okay, so Skirk. This is when we switch out Ganyu for Skirk. Let's try it again. Wait, Johnny, where's your time? 2:48 seconds? Wait, wait, you have a better time. Why is this one higher? Why is this one rated higher? Oh, that's Fearless. That's I see. Tier 5 versus Tier 6. I see. Okay. I would thought that was the rating, not the difficulty. Okay. Yeah. Well, at least you can beat Fearless, Johnny. I haven't even gotten to that point. I'm still on Menacing, and I think it's called Menacing, and I think this is where my skill is capped. My skill plus, I mean, is it really skill? It's really just the character builds, right? I think my skill's relatively there. It's slightly subpar in terms of timing and rotations, but it really comes down to my character builds. I think I'm good to get the Prima Gem rewards, and that's it. You can't beat a Cryo boss and Tulpa Shield. Wait. Proud to be the only psychopath to bring Charlotte to Dire and win? Yo, that's actually goated. I appreciate you for that. You were off for the min-max time, but you can't beat Cryo boss and Tulpa Shield as BS. Yeah, it kind of is. I agree. You're bringing Charlotte, but then pulled and built Shenhe. Wait, actually, that's actually really goated luck. You stand by your Raiden team on Lava Dire boss? No, absolutely. Like, especially your Raiden. Wait, can I see your Raiden from here? No, I cannot. Wait, maybe? I can. Okay, so here was your team setup. Oh, but it won't let me preview your characters. Okay. No, honestly, that looks like a really good team setup. Charlotte for Tulpa is genuinely funny. I almost did that earlier. I really did almost do that earlier, unironically. Give context. Your Raiden was barely able to do it. Wait. Your Raiden was barely able to do it. That's scary. That's scary. For people who don't know, Johnny is the C6R5 Raiden main here. He's the resident Raiden main. You had 3 seconds left? That's terrifying. I'm gonna snooze this ad as well real quick. While we give this one more try with Skirk. 1 or 2 more tries. We'll see how well it goes. I don't think it will go as nice as I would like.
Strike a pose.
Okay, it's taking some damage. It really isn't a whole lot.
Off to the freezer.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
I need that and this.
Time to shine.
A burst of flavor. Fearless. Another star goes out.
Okay, that is actually really helpful.
Cool. Learn to command.
A little amuse bouche.
Merciless.
Almost. There we go.
Paradigm shift. Goose on the loose.
that is useful there. Okay, we're doing a little better. Just the tiniest bit better, I think. I should have used burst, I think, right there. I should have gone with the burst skirt, not burst.
Don't be scared.
And also maybe not focus so much on the cryo application when it's not required. Okay, we did much better that time. If I don't focus on doing the cryo rotations when it doesn't have its meter up, then maybe we have a better chance. Let's see. Lava Snake is insanely hard to crack. We're barely able to do it, and only because randomly theater buffed Xiangling. Without that, it would still be struggling. Sprinkler Boss is really, really weird and DPS check since it can behave wildly different sometimes. Practice some skirt rotations on cryo bosses, but could never get it past the A and C part of the sub name. Oh, in the... I see. Got you. You never used Skirk Burst. It has a cryo... Yeah, it has a cryo weakness, but it's more useful in the sprinkler mode, right? Also, you never use Skirk Burst. Are you suggesting that I don't? Or are you just saying that's how you did it? Because it looked like it was keeping the meter down at 0 and then doing the follow-up damage. You did NA focused Skirk. Had to do it water shooting attacks for a normal duration, an extra long duration. Sometimes it triggered orbital mode. Alright, I'll try what Johnny did. I'll try NA focused. In all aspects.
Shower me with praise.
2. I think that's 3.
My guiding stars. Hold.
That's not ready. That sucks.
Mine to wield.
Oh, I think I missed them. I think they expired right before I did that.
A burst of flavor. Let the world collide. The night is cold. Stars, shower me with praise.
Mine to wield.
I feel like NA focused during this portion. Oh, she is almost dead.
A little amuse bouche. Can it go back?
Let's get her healed up again real quick, please.
Let my name echo in song. Not now. Don't be scared.
Okay, I'm gonna just hold there for that one.
Attack the frog. Shower me with praise. Stars, shine through. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor.
Hello? I'm gonna... Why can I not... that was weird. That was really weird. What the heck? Oh shoot. Wait, I wasn't ready. You still want to hit the ult, but after a tap skill when you have 3 marks. Right. That's because that still buffs her NA, yeah? And don't forget, you can charge attack to absorb rifts to keep your state up. I thought that was only during after. Okay, I will attempt, because I thought I tried that before. Maybe I just did it wrong, and you can probably tell me what I'm doing wrong if it doesn't refresh that state.
The night is cold.
I did that too early, but it's fine. Okay. Hello? Okay, it didn't... See, charge attack's not doing anything there.
Don't be scared.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Is it like a once every so often type of thing?
Stars, shine for...
Extinguish.
Okay, we're gaming. There's 2 rifts. 3 rifts. Okay. Charge. Oop, charge attack. Didn't do anything. Is it because it expired already? I'm just gonna...
Wasn't expecting this.
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Hang on. Oh, shoot. I need more time to read. During normal attack mode, you can absorb the rifts for more meter. Using burst in normal attack mode does something similar, but for a damage boost. Using both methods allow you to extend it out. Normal attack mode, that charge attack can eat rifts. Right. But it wasn't. It did one time. And then after that, whenever I would do charge attack, in her skill state, her tap skill state, it wouldn't consume them. You were not in the skill state? I thought I was. Let's try it again.
The night is cold.
I need one more. There we go. Oh, and that's... Yeah. Try and make that a bit better.
Adaptive frost, my guiding stars.
Okay, there's 3. Okay, consumed one there. Okay, I see it now. Okay. We need other things going on though right now.
Mine's the command. Not no... Shower me with...
The pinnacle of excellence.
Let the world collide!
Wait, I should have still been in the state though for that one. What the heck?
Strike a pose!
Off to the freezer. Boost on the loose.
Time to shine!
Power.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of
I think we did better like the first time we tried this.
Mine to wield.
Okay.
Cold. Mine's the command.
A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Yeah, I think our first run with Skirt was better. I think it's because part of it might have been because we did have the ult state. Like the hold skill. Okay, let's try it again.
Adaptive thrust. Merciless. Into the void.
Okay, a little bit.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars. Time to shine.
Off to the freezer.
That's
Here we
done.
go of excellence. Fearless. Another star goes out.
Yeah, see, that I think is huge.
Cold. Mine's the command. The night is...
Yeah. Rah.
Shower me with praise.
Ha. A dash of frosting. Boost on the loose. Paradigm shift.
And now that it's not in that state, I think doing the normals might be better. Okay, if I could...
Mine to wield.
Oh, shoot.
Weak.
Okay, but I think I was onto something.
Off to the freezer. Strike a pose. The night is cold.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
Okay, that keeps it low, I think, for now.
Cold. Learn to command. Not now. Let the world collide.
Paradigm shift.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding. Shower me with praise.
Merciless.
Okay, come on. There we go.
The boy.
Time to shine. Not now. Don't be scared.
A dash of frosting. A burst of...
Mine to wield.
Yikes.
Cold. Learn to command.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Yeah, see, I think that's huge.
My guiding stars. Stars.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Time to shine.
Merciless.
Another
Like, look at that, look at that.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Yeah. Ha. Strike a pose.
Merciless.
Oh, please, come on. Why does it take so long for the burst to come back?
Paradigm shift.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
We got so close, though.
Let the world collide.
Annihilated.
Like, we got really close there, I think. Try one more time.
Shower me with praise.
Okay, for now, we are just gonna do this, I think.
Mine to wield.
Keep it low.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding star.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
Okay, now we should be able to
Fearless.
do that.
The boy.
13-second cooldown.
Cold. Learn to command.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Merciless.
Another star goes out.
Time to shine. Shower me with... Don't be scared.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Mine to wield.
I think they all expired right before I did that.
Let the world collide. Cold. Learn to command.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of...
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Paradigm shift.
Man, if I built it for burst, I think we could have this.
A little amuse bouche.
That's fine.
Goose on the loose.
Cold. Learn to command.
Yeah. One more time.
A dash.
My guiding stars.
Strike a pose.
Stars, shine for...
Oh, that's great. That's unfortunate.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Another star goes out.
Let my name
Merciless. Into the void.
A burst of flavor.
Shower me with praise! Not now. Don't be scared.
I had to cut that early.
Yoo-hoo! Goose on the loose.
Night. Power.
Cole, learn to command. The night is cold.
Okay. I need something to be ready, please.
Extinguished.
No, I wanted to burst.
A burst of flavor.
Let my name echo in song. Shower. Stars, shine for me.
Paradigm shift.
All right, one more time. 'Cause I messed up a couple times there. One more time.
Off to the breach.
My guiding stars.
Strike a pose.
Annihilate. Power.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Let the world come alive.
Merciless. Into the void.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Fearless.
Come on.
Paradigm shift. Goose on the loose.
I should have done Karina's first.
Let my name echo
Man.
in song. My guiding stars. Cole.
Mine to wield.
Off to the freezer.
Yikes.
The night is cold.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Yoo-hoo! Stars, shine for me.
And never straw goes out. Yeah. A dash of frosting.
Let the world come alive.
This is rather unfortunate.
Goose on the loose.
Cole, learn to command.
I messed up the rotations already so badly.
Merciless. Into the void.
Off to the breach.
My guiding stars. Time to shine.
Oh well.
Don't be scared.
Wait, is it gonna do a No, okay. Yeah. I think that's all I got in me. I don't think I can clear these at this level. Fortunately, I can clear it at the level to get all the primos. I don't need the extra rewards. I don't need to be able to rewrite my artifacts so much. It's, while nice, not super important. And then 200k Mora, okay. 10 books, I can buy these. I can buy, I think, 20 books every week in my teapot. Ooh, speaking of which, I need to go to my teapot real quick. I don't need the extra rewards. I've got the primos. I'm happy. We'll do some Malwika pulls here in a second. Want to try it in co-op for fun? I'm down. Yeah, let's do it. Not entirely sure why they give 5 purple books. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
This realm.
you can buy... Yeah, you can buy... Okay, I don't know how many it gives you each week. I think it's... I don't know. I already bought them this week. But, yeah. It is 20 weekly? Okay. Yeah, so see, there you go. You just bought yours? Yeah, so, like, it's 20 per week, which is 80 a month, versus, you know, however long the Stygian cycle is, a month, I think? Maybe? Alright, let me replant these and then we'll try co-op. Where? That's north. Yep, there it is. Stygian is... Oh, per patch. Well, yeah, then... I don't know, just... It seems like a... not great, like, reward. Okay, so yeah, should be able to... Whenever you're ready, Cobalt. And hopefully your internet will, not die. I like how usually when it says so-and-so is trying to enter your world, in Cobalt's case, that was more on the nose than they realized and they meant it to be. Fangjin. Qiyong.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Alright, Cobalt. You ready? Let's, co-op. Yep. Fortuna is busy. Try again. It could be a loading thing. Loading? Okay, gotcha. Kirk was standing there, so I thought maybe you were loaded in fully.
Merciless.
Did it work? Oh. I cannot tell. I think so. Okay, cool. It's working. So I did Hyper Bloom on the Tulpa. I'll let you decide what we're doing, what team comp we're doing. How's the Dire thing? We haven't hit Dire. We're not gonna hit Dire because I can't even get past Fearless, which is fine. I can do the first 3 levels, which gives me all the primos, so I'm fine. I was able to clear the Tulpa, but I couldn't do the other 2. DPS was just not there. Just whatever I want to do. Alrighty. I think the double pyro DPS will work with 2 people for the Lava Dragon. So if you want to use your Arlecchino, I will bring Hu Tao. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I can do that. And then for the off-field, I mean, guess I could do Xiangling, I think. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Ooh, idea. Co-op works past hard. Co-op works... I think it works at every level. Does it not? I think co-op works at every level. Here's my thought process for this, Cobalt. Farina DPS when it's stunned. Heal mode when it's not, which is... Oh, you know what? That's not going to work with Hu Tao. Never mind. I lied. I'm doing this. I think could drag Nil into Dire if I were in your world. I would be the first blood. I would die immediately. Okay, so for Hydrotulpa, let's try Hyper Bloom, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. We can do... No, you can do Nahida for the dragon. We'll just do... I can't do that. Oh, we've got Emily. Oh, perfect. I'll do Yaimiko because I don't know. Cobalt, does Raiden? If I have a Raiden, will it give the Electro application to just my characters or both of our characters? I thought it was both. We can have both? Oh yeah, no, I noticed that. Oh, you've got Aurora on, so it doesn't matter. Then I could just bring... Actually, no, I think having more Electro is fine.
Where do we come from?
I'll let you choose the last one
And
for
where
Tulpa
are we
then.
going?
And then, for this one, I think you probably have a better Escoffier. Actually, I'll let you choose for the Sprinkler Head. If you want to go with... hang on. Who's... You got both, and they're probably both better than mine. Okay, so then I will... Good question. I will do something. I'll do this. And I guess... I don't want to do anything that'll cause it to not be frozen. So I don't want to bring a pyro. I don't know. I mean, maybe Kazuha? I mean, the res shred is probably not that much at this scaling. Could do Farina. I guess, right? Oop, shoot. I wanted to drag. Why can't I drag them? Okay. Let's try it. Let's send it. Full send. Let's go. Guys, I found my sister. The game is over. Oh, oh. Careful, she's feral. Alright, let's go. Cannot just line up. Yeah, we know. Where's... Oh, there you are. Wait, I just realized. It's the guy who picks radishes. And then the radish girl.
Free! Go! You're free now!
This way, turn over. Everyone hold hands.
Time to say hello. Farewell!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ooh.
Bring it!
Go! You're free now!
Shine down!
Hey. Make yourself a
Ow,
home.
that hurt.
Roll.
Run.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
It popped? It popped. Okay, cool.
Go! You're free now!
Illusion shattered!
Free!
Ow.
Hear the echoes of the Make yourself a home.
Time to say hello.
Roll.
Oh, she's taking a beating. She's in the red.
Hey.
There is no escaping Great Name's echo!
Sharing my knowledge. A minute to memory. to memory.
Okay. So, how do we feel about double dendro on here? Swap real quick? Okay. Oh, can you not do it from here? Oh, do we have to actually, like, exit out fully? Wait, what if I... No... Cannot adjust lineup. So how do we exit out then? Challenge will be cancelled. Do we just... leave? I guess we just leave. Okay. Which kind of sucks. Could just inside. I mean, you can in single player. I don't know why you can't in co-op. Okay, so the teams that we had...
Fearless.
Extract.
Who did I have here?
Yep.
Was it... I don't think it was this guy. I don't remember. And then this one I had Farina and Layla. Please, I'm oh, you're right.
Neutralize.
Okay. So... I think you brought Arlecchino to this one. And then you brought Skirk and Escoffier to the Sprinkler Head. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Should I not be Nahida for this? Or should I be double Dendro? Hang on, I can be double Dendro because you've got the Electro. Okay, so 1 and then 2. I think this will be fine. Right? Right? Surely. I love Kulanamba. We found the sister again. Oh, there she goes. It's really weird that you can't adjust them in here. Ooh.
Just like we rehearsed. Sharing my knowledge.
Try and stop me.
I didn't miss. I might have missed. Oh yeah, we're doing so much better here.
Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
Commit to memory. Yeah.
And by we, I kind of mostly mean you, Kobo. You're doing so much better here. I am kind of existing. I'm supporting a little bit.
Commit to memory.
Oh. Hey, we did it. In 60 seconds. Totally easy. Right? Alright. Here's the one that I was struggling with. On Menacing. Hey, Blue, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, we just hit an ad break as well. Poor beef cow. She went to the McDonald's right at the very end. Gonna have to give up for the night. That's fair. Understandable, Johnny. Get some good rest.
Overruled.
Post your boss history progress in Discord. I will check it out after stream, which is gonna be pretty soon, I think. Yeah, I'll probably get through this with Cobalt, and then... Ooh, that was close. And then we'll leave. Did delete Genshin focusing on Valor rivals and people right now? I see. So Valor is a wonderful game. We gain so much RR. Oh yes. So much RR. I love getting my 7 RR per game. Oh, this is going so much better now, I think. The double ad is killing you? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay, we got this.
Reconstitute. This will brighten up the place.
Yeah, 40 seconds and it's almost dead. Yeah, we're
Laid bare. I'll uproot you.
cool. Nice. Take that. Welcome back, Blue. I was saying, yeah, Valor's a wonderful game. We gain so much RR. Yeah, I love getting my 7 RR per game. You played Valor for 6 hours and 30 minutes and ranked up to just gain 59 RR. Oh my gosh, that's rough. I'm sorry. Alright, surely we got this. Again, by we, I mostly mean Cobalt. You played 9 games of solo? Yeah, that's rough. I cannot. Like, in these trenches, in these ranks, I cannot. These lobbies are horrible. I did a trio with a friend recently, and we got a rando who was so toxic to everyone on the team. It was ridiculous, and it brought morale down so much. And they also weren't even doing anything, you know? Neither was our other rando, but at least they were trying. I think they were just new.
The night is cold. A little amazed,
So yeah, no, I need to be able to communicate with my team. I need to 5-stack. Or, you know, 3-stack if, like, all of us are on the same page.
Let the world burst with flavor. Let's go. Mine to command.
I'm doing my best to keep it frozen.
Don't be scared.
And it's going well.
Pinnacle of excellence. Mining. Echoing song. Cold. Mine to command. Not now.
Not as critical here, but it's almost dead, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Awesome. Thank you for the co-op clear, Cobalt. We just having fun. It is fun. You know when you gave up and played 10th game with your friend, and silver lobbies are mostly golds and plats on the enemies? Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the fun run. No, thank you, Cobalt. I appreciate that. That was fun. Play some rivals now. Friends are busy. You're the only guy from college on vacation, and the other all 24-year-old unks have real jobs. No, that's fair. Alright. Whoa, she slid into view. She's so elegant. Her moves are so, like... are so flourishing and elegant. I'm almost tempted to go for her instead of Mawika. Wait, Mawika pulse. I need to do my Mawika pulse. Not history. Shop. Here.
Into the void.
Okay, we have 26. We've also got some spiral rewards that I can grab real quick. Let me grab these. Cobalt, you stay in the world real quick. I want to see if maybe they'll be a little more gracious with the RNG. Claim rewards. Cryo reactions. Okay, nice. And we've got those. Shop again. 26. 27 wishes. And... Oh. Oh, cool. Wait. You get the... I didn't know these applied to co-op. Oh, only that one. Okay, so Fearless does not. Fearless does not. Let's see. The same thing, they work to get paid and you pay to get worked. C6R5 Moeka. I don't know. Is yours a C6R5? I don't know if yours is Cobalt. It might be. Fearless and Dire are solo only. Yeah, that's... We're missing a get feather. Well, cool. Thank you for the feather then, Cobalt. C4R1. I see. I know someone who has a C6R5 Moeka, I think. But I don't even know who it would be. I'd have to go to the theater to check, I think. We're not going to worry about that. We are going to get some Malwika pulls in real quick. In Natlin, Speaker's Chamber. And then we'll raid out to someone. If you didn't delete Genshin, you would grind for a C4R1 as you are guaranteed. Ooh, nice. How have your streams been going lately, Blue? I see your, like, when I wake up, I go through the notifications on my phone, all the people who go live, and I keep seeing yours show up, and I'm like, man, like, people that I want to watch stream at times that I am unconscious. Having fun? Hey, that's good, that's nice. Always good to have fun, like, yes, some people do it as a career, some people do it, you know, with, like, a very intense focus, but if you're not having fun doing it, it really lessens the experience, I think. Trying to stream as much as you can on your holidays. Hey, nice. Getting those hours in. Featherless biped. Alright. We're on Zero Pity. I think I'm just gonna do 2 10 pulls. And we'll see what happens. No way!
With the flames to guide us across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Malwika, to light your way forward.
There's 2 pity. We got her 2 pity. Oh my gosh, that's the luckiest pull I think I've ever had since I started streaming. I've gotten a back-to-back before, but that was before I started streaming, I'm pretty sure. No clip. Yeah, I don't have a clip command. You have to manually clip it. Alright, thank you all for being here. I think I've just peaked. Alright, let's see who else we got. Let's see. I'm gonna have to even it out now because I got a 2 pity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Yon-san.
I'm Yon-san, from the Collective of Plenty, and I'm the most well-known fitness coach in my tribe. You look like you're in pretty good shape. Do you work out too?
Cool, I also didn't have Yon-san. I forgot about that. 6, 7, 8. Let me do 2. Alright, hang on. I gotta just screenshot this real quick. I'm going to attribute this to Cobalt being in the world and also everyone here in chat. With their collective luck. Better pulls.
Reconstitute.
Oh wait, hang on. 50-50. And 2 pity. Alright. That was 7. I need to do 3 more real quick. Big congrats. Thank you, thank you. 8. 9. and 10. Okay, cool. Gosh, that's okay. Well, I heard Emily. I was wondering what's going on. I'm being pelted with a lantern. All right. All right. Well, I guess I have to build her now. Do I go for her weapon next, or do I just save for the next banner? I think I save for the next banner. Ascend. Let's see what she says.
Perfect. I feel nice and loose.
All right. Her weapon is one of the best claymores in the game, so you're saying I should go for it. Flipped it, it's rendering. Thank you, 10. The Natlan Craftable from Malwika is actually really nice if you want to try that. The Natlan Craftable, which one is that? I think I have it, I just don't remember which one it is.
Whenever you need me.
I can feel myself getting stronger, but my power doesn't stop here.
Heck yeah. Preach, girl. Alright.
Rise with the sun.
And I don't have enough for... Yeah, I need 5 more of these purple blooms. Alright. Send it via Discord. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Save for next banner. Go read it for yourself. No, I've read it. I did read it. I posted in my Discord thinking that, like, it could be a potentially good Noel sword. Noel Claymore. So, skill or burst, crit damage increased by 20% and attack increased by 28 for 6 seconds. Can trigger once every 10 seconds.
Do you take sugar?
Duration increased by 2 seconds after normal or charge attacks deal elemental damage. So when, I'm speaking for Noel here, when Noel's in burst, every hit, basically. This effect can trigger once every second, and the max duration increases 6 seconds. Additionally, when the equipping character is in the Night Soul Blessing state, which doesn't apply to Noel, Scorching Brilliance effects are increased by 75, and its duration will not count down when the equipping character is off field.
I didn't quite catch your request.
This is what you have on your Emily Cobalt, I think. Send? Perfect. Thank you, thank you. That's the luckiest pull I've gotten since I started streaming, I'm pretty sure. Just imagine he gets it at 1 pity. Then Uncraftable is 32% skill damage increase both on and off, and attack percent sword. Emily's polearm is too niche. Yeah, I remember reading it. I was like, this seems like it really only applies to this Dendro polearm. But it looks really pretty. You have Shinha's spear dressed up in Cinder's clothing. Anyways, we already have it charted for this one, I think. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't actually click it before. Okay. I mean, who said I should save? Nightcrawler said I should save. But here's the thing: we have time. We have time. I've also got some, Imaginarium Theater, Spiral Abyss, where I could get some more primos. So I think we'll have some opportunities. I'm gonna put a 10 pull into this and see what happens. Do it? Alright. Weapon skin disguise moment. Oh, I see. This is the lowest damage fire ever. Also the new summer area they're teased. Oh, right. So more explanation primos. Exactly. So we've got time. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the 10 pull here. No shot!
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Five. Share the luck. I think you guys are sharing the luck with me. My pulls are never this good. What are you talking about? Oh, hi, Yunjin. Oh, it's Emily's. Oh, but that was 7 though. Maybe? Darn. Okay, I need to do 2 more pulls to even it out to 5 real quick. 1 and 2. Okay. Fate point. It is the 1 fate point, which I'm so glad. I'm so glad they reduced it from 2 to 1. You have magic fingers, but they were a bit off today. I appreciate the attempt, Johnny. I do appreciate it. What pity was that? That was 7 pity. 7 pity for the sword. Or, sorry, for the pole arm. And then it was, 2 pity for Mawika. Oh my gosh. Well, I have Emily's pole arm now. Super niche. Man. That's okay. Well, maybe next time Emily comes around. Yeah, maybe next time she comes around, I will I'll pull for it only does 1 damage. Wait.
Would you mind coming with me?
Or is it because you're hang on. Oh. Mine's doing 3. You just have high damage. 3 wait, yours is doing 3 now. Weird. Oh, now it's doing 1. Oh. Hey, Johnny. Do those 2 singles? Yeah, this fire is kind of confusing, isn't it? If your skill is on, it deals 1, but not, then it does 3. He slides into view. How's it going, Johnny? Yeah, it was doing 1 for me when I was, after you did your skill. Okay, now it's just doing 1. No, because your skill's on field. Yeah, I have no clue. Clipped again because luck is insane. Yeah, that was crazy. Actually, I think I had other lucky moments, but I think those were the 2 luckiest. This was the luckiest pulls on stream. The luckiest stream for pulls that I've ever had. Because when you burn, you get less hurt. Duh. Oh, clearly, yeah, surely. Okay, so yeah, doing 3 damage. Now toss your skill. Even luckier than Noelle R5. It really was. Oh. Mawika? Are you okay down there? Yeah, now we're taking 1. Why? What is it about her skill? Casting her skill that does less burning damage? That's something we have to read up on. Oh.
Rev the engines.
Alright, let me claim these real quick. Cool. Battle Pass 49. Alright. Also sent in Discord, thank you. 85% pyro res. Per utility passive, 85% less pyro damage taken while skill is on. And that applies to the whole party? Whoa. I'm watching Mawika do some sick aerial tricks. Nice. Everyone? Yeah, I guess it's everyone. That's interesting. Wait, can you sit in these chairs? You can. Okay. Too bad there's too many chairs and not enough player slots. Didn't know Mawika could fly? Yup. Wait, what are you doing? No, Mawika, go to your throne. Go over there. Go to your throne. Go to your chair. That's your chair over there. This is the Children of Echo, so Geo. And then you're the runny person. Which would be, I think, right across from me? Oh wait, no, it's that one. Yep, that one. Right across from me is that's the cryo one, I guess, right? Assign Hoyo, make the co-op cap 8? True. Alright. That's a really good note to end on, I think. It's also pretty late. Nearly a 5-hour stream. Like back in 1.0. Wait, could you really? First event? Wait. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, they need to bring that back. What the heck? Alright. But yeah, I'm going to end it there. Thank you for the luck, everyone. It was chaotic. I bet it was. Thank you, Mawika, for gracing us with your presence. Thank you, Cobalt, for the feather in the co-op Stygian. And thank you guys for hanging out and chilling. I really appreciate it. Let me Ah, I see. I don't know why I muted myself. Sorry. Uh, First room after your sleep and having dream of two penny Mohika. Um, I don't know what the last thing I said was before I muted. Not gonna lie. Um, I said thank you to everyone who was here. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Give his heart and soul, and we hear nothing. Yeah, I'm looking for someone to raid. I don't see anyone who's also doing Genshin that I follow. There's someone doing Wuwa story. Sorry, not Wuwa story. Zenless story. And then they'll be doing a Wuwa live stream watch party later on. They're kind of a big streamer though. I kind of don't want to stream raid to them. Then there's a friend who's doing Disco Elysium. Maybe we'll go say hi to them. Austin Ethics. I'm not familiar with them. Let me see what they're like. Austin Ethics also doing Genshin. Ooh, that's loud. Let's see. Let me check this out. An Abyss Grinder. Ooh, interesting. You know, that actually kind of that scares me a little bit. Because I feel like I will get judged. Gotta be early tomorrow, so good night, everyone. Good night, 10. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Kind of does Abyss and for an IT for free. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I guess we could rate into them. Let's go say hi to Austin. Goob might, yes. Alright, here are the raid messages. Copy the one that you're able to use. Raid 2 if you are subbed, raid 1 if not. Oh, man, okay, there we go. Alright, and I will raid with you guys. Thanks again for everyone who hung out, stuck around, and watched me try to do Stygian. It was an interesting game mode, but I don't think I'll do it super often. Like, I won't be grinding it, I don't think. Whoa. What was that sound? I have no clue what that sound was. Alright, let's go say hi to Austin. I will see you all next time. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. Next stream is going to be... If I can find my schedule that I wrote up. Oh, the event. The Reminiscent Regimen Frenzy event. So I'll do that next stream. And I will see you there for that. Take care, y'all. Bye. Oh, it was you with the Yukin Genshin? Gotcha. I was really confused.